Alright, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, Steve? You over there on Louisville? Louisville Tower, maybe? Yep, looks like you. Bro, he got rich on ground? That's kind of funny. He's not like staffing some other Tracon, like Cincinnati or Columbus or something. I guess Louisville ground will get more traffic. Good to see the full stack over there, well, except for delivery. Maybe you'll get a delivery later. Yeah, we're not answering that question, bro. That ain't it. Up in Sky, welcome on in. How's the driving been today? Got any more crazy idiots on the road? You probably do. It's just how that goes. Also, this livery here, I don't think it's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to be, it's not livery, interior. It's supposed to be an all beige like interior thing. But it's possibly the livery I'm using here messes with it or something, because I thought this was supposed to be beige too, because this is something that Rich, 7 Romeo Papa, you know, the pilot club, he sent me a whole bunch of files for Longitude. Finally went and installed them after like 2 weeks, because I kept forgetting. And yeah, there's... I feel like that's also supposed to be beige, but I'm not sure. This is supposed to be like a beige and copper, and there's like very little copper. There's like some there. I think maybe around there, but probably not, because like when I have the avionics on, we'll go ahead and turn them on. It seems to be a little reflective. So I'm assuming that's something there. I don't know. Can't make it stream tomorrow, last day before the big day, darn. And then Sunday there's no stream, so you can't even make the stream then, because there is none. Alright, gotta connect to VATSIM. Wait, I just did the wrong thing. I put my type in the call sign box. That's not good. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna use SimBrief to file the flight plan here. Shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly just so I can get all the fuel and stuff accurate and whatnot. Sunday we got like debrief practice or something, so you know if you'd be able to make it anyways. Yeah, especially because Sunday's usually earlier in the day. And then we got Monday, Tuesday, and then there's no streams starting Wednesday. Let me see, did I actually put that in the thing? No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do a stream Wednesday, even though I'm not leaving till Thursday, but that gives me, you know, plenty of time to go do everything I need to do on Wednesday to do whatever. Alright, where is SimBrief? We need some SimBrief in here. And also, I haven't installed this new longitude profile that Rich sent me, so I'm gonna do that too. We're just installing all the longitude stuff that he had sent like 2 weeks ago. Let's go, I think it's saved airframes. How do you import one? Anyone know how to import an airframe? I kind of don't. Because the file was given to me here in this L&M perf thing. I just realized, I think that's a little nav map, right? So maybe it's not for this. But I still could be wrong. Maybe it uses the same thing, I don't know. Got a longitude. We'll see if it works. Got a recoup. Ah, dang. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I might just have to ask him to go into here and hit that share button or whatever. Actually, let me delete a thing in here. I tried to make my own a while back. It didn't really work out that well, so we're gonna delete that. Yes, that's disappointing. I think you can just upload a file. That sucks. Alright, we'll go new flight anyways. For Pilot Club Tree 41. Going to have KTEX to Vegas. longitude. You won't be flying through that part of the country, really? I mean, I guess the whole country is lighting up tonight. Like, look at that. It's already all lit up. There's not even a Arctic-sized hole anywhere. I don't think... Oh, I thought they were offline. Yeah, everyone's online. Look at all that. Got a malicious one up there doing Orlando. Dang. When do you plan on having dinner, Kenny? That's gonna be a while. You gonna need to step away to make your food? Alright, let's go. What am I doing here? Registration. That ain't it. Maybe I should go edit the default one or something to change that. Altitude, we'll just see what it gives us. We're gonna depart, I think, runway 9, which means we'll need to climb in visual conditions. Which, looking outside right now, that's not looking that difficult. It was actually worse earlier. I came by here to make sure all the add-ons and stuff for the plane would work. Yeah, we're gonna depart runway 9. No. Also, what the hell flight plan is that, bro? I'm going to just put in the flight plan that I made up on my own. Shorter. Cuts off a tiny bit. Alright, that should all work. Generate flight. Alternate apparently has Grand Canyon North. That's interesting. Limited by max 0 fuel weight. Or is that minimum? Max, probably. Huh. That's per liter. Can I get per pound? Oh wait, no, that's... No, can I get per gallon? I don't do liters here in the US. How do you, can you change that? Anyone know how to change that? Right here, because it gives me pounds per liter. Oh wait, right here. Duh. Apparently 100 low lead is 6 pounds per gallon. Makes a little more sense. Alright, so we're going up to 43,000 feet. Jesus, okay. Sounds good to me. Cargo limited, of course. It seems like I always am. We'll go pre-file on VetSim. Download my PDF. I think before you generate your plan, there's an option to set which units you want. I see pounds. It doesn't... I don't see an option for liters versus gallons. And it's even all pounds there. Nothing for gallons. You know what? I always forget. We need to add a VATSIM tax. Let's see here. ATC fuel, an extra like 10 minutes. Do I need weather fuel? Let's see. Just gonna check the weather over here. So headwind, nice. And probably not. I might go add like 5 minutes or something here. Just in case of like a diversion or something. And the rest of that should be fine. Alright, now let's generate it. So I have my extra 15 minutes of fuel. Go pre-file on the network, grab the new PDF. Of course I gotta sign in. I won't steal my password. You couldn't even see it anyways. Alright, so there's all the stuff. Off block 2340 sounds good to me. 10 whiskey, we gotta add the Pilot Club remarks. And the Twitch remarks too. There we go. Now the real question is, which center do I call? Oh, there's one. I thought there was gonna be more. Oh, what it is there's different approaches over here. Makes sense. Dang, Denver's full stacked. With 2 grounds. No, 3 grounds. I don't know what that Bravo Sierra is supposed to mean. Yeah, no idea there. Yeah, but there's just one center. I'm gonna need to call him up quick to get the clearance here. So let's... Oh, I did file it, didn't I? Yes, think so. So my papers back here are falling. Dang it. Alright, so over here, sim brief. That one. Import. Does it do my fuel or do I need to do that on my own? I gotta do it on my own. Alright. We need 5,200 pounds total. And of course, you want to go a little bit higher if you can. Yeah, 38, good. We have an extra 300 pounds. Whatever. That's fine. And then wait, in terms of passengers, what is it simulating us with? We have 12 passengers. I'm pretty sure I can't hold that much. Yeah, I can hold 8. Even if we included the crew, that's 10. And baggage is 500 pounds. I've noticed that some radar control room on the dashboard for an airport. That's new. It's new-ish at least. Alright, there we go. We got all that. I hate when it does this. There we go. I don't get that right there, why it does that. Performance, takeoff, runway 9. We'll have to ask for climb and visual conditions. I'll show you guys why here in a minute if I don't forget to do it. Got 8 passengers, 170 pounds, 500 pounds of cargo, fuel on board. And looks good to me. Set flaps 5. And the trim. Almost always the same trim too, which is kind of funny. Alright, so the reason for the asking for climb and visual conditions. If I come over here to the airports page on SkyVector, we've got takeoff minimums. And then a search for Telluride. With Lethal Company. Yeah, so we've got takeoff minimums. Runway 9, not applicable due to obstacles, but... Oh, this says runway 27. You know, you could totally depart 9 and just get IFR in the air. No one's really stopping you. Because, I mean, this whole thing is all optional stuff, right? Monster Park Theater published. Visual climb over airport. Rules establish takeoff minimums for certain operators. I don't know if it's required. None of this says required to me. I mean, if any of y'all are here actual pilots, just, you know, fill me in on that, but it's not like a charted necessarily departure procedure, it's just in the takeoff minimums there. I'm probably fine. We'll go off runway 9. The winds, at least when I checked 2 hours ago, were better there. Come on, give me weather, please. There we go. Oh, winds are calm now. Okay. But it was previously favoring... Oh, 2-7. Apparently, earlier when I looked up the weather, it must have been a freak or something like that. Because it was definitely favoring runway 9. It was like 100 degrees at something. Alright, 2-7 is fine for me. So, the way that procedure works, we need to come over here, plug in the Cones VOR 11695. You fly a heading of 276 off the runway. And then to intercept the 96 radio, which we have to do the inverse of that, which is 84, I think? No, 74. Or is it 64? I think it's 64. No, I'm just trying to watch the other end of the needle. So it's 74, yeah. Okay, I can count. We're good, we're good. Or no, 76. So we'll have to go intercept that radio outbound. I guess the bus tie I can't use until I light up the engines. That's fine with me. That altimeter 3039. The sim doesn't really agree. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Alright. Come up here, manual. They don't give us an altitude, but we at least have to be above. What was the thing we had to be above? If we do the visual conditions, which I don't really need to. So we're going up to 12,000 on heading 276. We're departing aircraft southeast on Victor 382, which we're not doing that. Go up to 14.2, so we're only going up to 12. ATC might give us something different, but for now it's 12. And the speed I'll put at 180. God damn. There we go, that's set. What's center's frequency? I've got Denver 13352. CTAF for Telluride.
United 514, we're passing a 16,800, climbing to flight level 230.
1230 and 22.8 because VATSIM. Plug that into. And then notebook. Just write down the clearance. It should just be Vegas is filed unless they reroute me. Or radar vectors cones. That's also a thing. So we're going to Vegas. cones is ETL. We'll maintain 12 at least. Going up to 430. Let me see if the clearance was filed here on VATSPY. Yep, we're good. Let's go up to 430. Departure is his frequency 133. 525. Squawk, who knows? We can look it up, but that's cheating. That's not how this works here. I'll go ahead and get the engine started, go hold short of the runway. Yeah, that's kind of the courteous thing to do. If you might have other pilots around. Dang, I keep on burping, what the heck? Alright, starting the engine. And it's not even, I can't even hear anything. There we go. Yeah, so I think with there's at least 2 add-ons that modifies the way the plane works a little bit that was sent to me by Rich. And it definitely makes the engine start a little bit slower, at least initially. What am I getting an app for? What is all this? Oh. Nothing I need to worry about. Just notifications in Discord. What are you guys doing? Ah, heck yeah. I'm just starting up the engines at a Telluride.
Zero. Flight level 380, United 1114.
No Discord audio? You didn't hear them at all? You sure? Because it's set up correctly where you should be able to hear them. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, never mind. You guys probably haven't heard them the last couple days. So I need to do that. Now you'll be able to hear them. Whenever they do talk. So I'm gonna go over hold, short of the runway. No takeoff. What for? Parking brake is part of it. The cabin altitude thing, so I had this earlier and I don't really know how to fix it. It's probably one of the mods I installed.
Lufthansa 446, descend via the AL3 arrival, Denver's landing north,
Service
Denver
on
altimeter
demand.
003. AL3 arrival, landing north, altimeter 00.
It probably should just do its own thing. It's probably because we're up at 9,000 feet. It's a little confused. So that probably makes sense. Alright, so I'm just gonna go forward. We'll make a left turn. Hit all the things as we depart. We even got a Huey over there. Interesting that it's up at 9,000 feet. Telluride traffic, Pelican Tree 41 citation, taxi normally 27 Telluride. If you aren't running over ground equipment, yep. And Denver Center, Pilot Club, a Tree 41 on the ground to Telluride across I-4 to Vegas.
Club 341, Denver Center, clearance and request standby.
I'll request. Oh, he's probably gonna give me a reroute.
Contact Salt Lake Center.
Oh, you just gotta talk to other people. We'll move over here real quick.
There it is, 125.902. Good night.
You know, there's no one else here on VATSIM, but if there were,
Allegiant 45, have a good night.
we don't want to be in their way.
Pilot Club 341, cleared to the Las Vegas airport. Via, as filed, climb and maintain 16,000. Departures with me, squawk 2227, hold for release.
Air Vegas has filed to maintain 16,000, squawking 2227. Number 1, runway 27, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, read back correct. Telluride altimeter 3034. Report number 1 ready for departure. Frequency change to advisory approved.
And we are number 1 for runway 27, Pilot Club 341.
Oh, I missed that, I apologize. You're released for departure. Time now 2328 Zulu. Clearance void if not off the ground by 2338 Zulu. Report airborne.
Alright, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 2338, frequency change approved, Pilot Club 341.
What's up, guys?
There we go.
Yo!
So we're going up to 16. Oh, and I'm about to be rolling out of Telluride.
Very nice.
That's a fun airport to fly in and out of.
Yeah, I figure why not fly here? I paid for the scenery I've used once.
That's why I'm doing Portland, because that's why I'm doing Portland, because I got a long time ago and I've only flown here a couple of times.
Yeah, there's someone, they borrowed the idea of me of, you know, for every dollar you pay for an airport, that's how many times you gotta fly there.
I think that's a very good idea. Same as the airplane.
Oh, the airplane, that's easy though. Because you could take the airplane anywhere.
Depends on the airplane. There's some that I just do not want to fly. It's like, this is just crap. Why did I spend money on this?
Oh, yeah, that's a little different story. Telluride traffic, Falcon 341 citation departing runway 27, Telluride. All the lights on. Got no messages that we need to worry about. And the long runway that curves at one end. I think it curves more in default flight sim. There we go. Rotate. V2.
Good evening. You're
We're
quiet
on the
tonight.
uphill now. Gear up.
Yeah, your mic is pretty quiet.
I'll hit the autopilot for that heading mode. It flaps up. Gear's already up. That on. Traffic packet 341 clear, runway 27 departing to the west, Telluride.
Nope, no change.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep the speed a little bit lower so it'll climb a little faster. Hit nav mode so it'll intercept that VOR radial.
No change.
Of course, getting a bit bumpy out here because all the mountains and stuff around. Until that traffic, packet 341 climbing through 14,000, clearing the area to the west. Last call, Telluride.
I haven't looked, but you never know.
See, now that we're above that speed, we're going to go up to 250. Denver Center, Pelican Tree 41 or 15,500 climbing a 16,000, about 7 miles west of Telluride.
Yeah, I'm not a hockey
Pelican
fan.
341 Denver Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 2227.
Ah, shit. I forgot about that part. 2227 Pelican Tree 41. Shit, it's about a 50% of the time I forget about that.
Yeah, strangely enough, it's no different.
Dang, bro.
Delta 2544 Denver Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 360.
We're on GPS now. Now that I'm done flying that specific radial. They gave me 2227, we got that. Maybe I have to manually do
United
altitude
599,
reporting.
descend via the logger 3 arrival. Denver
Sometimes it's gotta do that.
3003.
3003, descend logger 3, landing north United 599.
Maybe they're briefing someone for something. You never know sometimes. Actually, I can go faster. Yeah, Pelican Tree 41, we're over Cones VOR squawking 2227.
Pelican 341, roger that. I thought I gave it to you, but it's not. Climb maintain flight level 430.
Let me level 430, Pelican Tree 41. He didn't. It's good to check up on him, you know? Four 3-0. And of course the sims start to get a little louder. With all the wind.
Hey fellas, how you doing?
Mark, how are you?
Doing good. Just hanging out. Not doing no flying tonight.
I was about to say, is Mark flying an F&O?
Why, howdy ho, neighbor.
What's up, Mark?
What's up, Judd? How's it going?
Great, man. How are you?
Doing good, I think.
Wait, did they fix the button here? Ah, I'm disappointed. You can't switch it to better stuff. APU is on, we need to turn that off.
Charlie 1-4.
We do... Let's see here. Trying to see if our cabin elevation is changing. I mean, it's already at 5950, which I think is just because we were up high. So it's not going to change at all. It's just going to stay like this on the way
Denver
up.
Center, good evening. This is United 1216, passing fly level 180, climbing to fly level 230.
United
Yeah,
1216,
we're not there
Denver Center,
yet.
Good evening. Climb to maintain flight level 370.
I'm gonna do, we have fuel to burn. I'm gonna turn off auto throttle and go full throttle. Go up a little quicker. Add maybe 100 feet a minute or something. Except probably not really. Going to the same airport. Get to see you slam it down. I don't slam it down in the longitude, bro. Unless there's real bad turbulence. I mean, then again, anyone slams a plane down in bad turbulence. Or, unless they're actually good, then maybe they don't. I can barely hear him. Jesus. Crank the volume. Temp 41 in Vegas. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's real hot. What's it? So I'm going down to Florida here in about 6 days. What's the temperature in Florida? I'm just gonna go with the generic weather channel here. Because I really don't really know where else to look.
United 1094 Denver Center.
We got Fort Lauderdale, 86. What is that in Celsius? Or even hybrid, you can do both? No, not really. So it's 30 down where I'm gonna be going. Right now, at least. Can I get something better than next 48 hours? Maybe this. Next 10 days? Because I'll be there starting Thursday. I mean, technically Wednesday. Because we'll get into Florida and then get a hotel, drive the rest of the way the next day. So it's 32. I assume that's low of 28. You know, bro, that's Florida. You know, it's rain wherever it feels like it in Florida. You know, I thought you knew this. I'm not even surprised to see scattered thunderstorms there.
And my aircraft's an Imperial.
Wait, what is in metric?
My OFP.
Ah, okay. You forgot to change your settings then. Or
Yes,
something.
I did. Yeah, no, I forgot to change it in SimBrief.
Oh wait, we can go to the radar.
So Denver Center United 1429, 15,600 climbing 230.
So yeah, it's probably just all the random storms.
1429 Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 310.
Am I flying? I don't know.
Level 310 United 1429.
It's gonna be somewhere in SoCal. I downloaded like basically every airport scenery I could for SoCal. I'm almost thinking going to a Big Bear. Up here. Kind of my thoughts. I mean, a Longitude could technically land there. 5850. It's cutting it a little close, but it could do it. I've landed on 4,500 feet before. Probably not legally, but I did. Oh, wait a second. Speed.
I have it set at 2-1, and my flight level will be 360.
Never knew you started streaming. What are you talking about, bro? Will the poo. Funny stuff. Oh wait, you know what I could do? We could use Media Blue. Look up at least a prediction of the weather radar down there. I mean, of course, still just a prediction. So, like, we'll be up here, I think somewhere on Gainesville on Thursday.
What's that?
No weather then.
Center discretion, cross Fisher at 14,250 knots. Springs altimeter 3010.
Oh, so it is. Maybe I should
My
read that
discretion
before I
down
start
at 14,000
plugging
cross
things in.
Fisher level and 250 knots. Sky was 30.
All the weather. Going after this.
2544 radar.
I mean, it's somewhere in SoCal. I don't really know where. I just downloaded all the
That
scenery.
should have made sense to me too. Cause
Big Bear is a possibility, and then from there jump to some other SoCal airports. Maybe. Or even could go, what's another random ass field that no one ever flies to? I could go Big Bear, and then maybe go to Whiteman in some other plane that's not a Citation. Or Van Nuys, or El Monte, just, you know, somewhere not everyone flies. Or even go to Hawthorne. Piss off the controllers by ruining their final sequence into Vegas by going to Hawthorne. That's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna stay in Seal. I don't know, bro. I don't know why I would.
United 514, yeah, no more than 5 minutes. These are coming up on Minneapolis border in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Because there's a lot of airports here that I've never landed at, so that's kind of why.
Southwest 5622 Denver Center, climb maintain flight level 350. Southwest 5622, contact me on
And I didn't say I'm not going anywhere after that. You know, I should probably bring up my charts. Let's see.
United 1912, contact me on Denver Center 133.52.
133.
Why am I not able to change speed? Oh, there we go. Oh, it wouldn't let me do it with my hardware.
American 1452 Denver Center, are you on 133.52 or 127.65?
Denver Center, United 1912 would be 33.52.
United 1912, roger.
Alright, so the weather at Vegas. We've got 280 at whatever the hell. Information Alpha on VATSIM. Visual RNAV and ILS approaching use. 26 left.
Lufthansa 480.
19 right, 19 left. I'm gonna ask for the 19s. Probably 19 right. Get a good old. Actually, where am I parking? I don't remember what all is there. Alright, tablet says Atlantic up there to the north. Signature down to the south. So we go in Atlantic, because screw signature. Overcharging everyone.
Across the red table VOR at 16,000. Aspinall, altimeter 3026.
My apologies, can you repeat for United 1912?
Yeah, United 1912, descent pilot discretion. Cross the red table VOR at 16,000. Aspinall, altimeter 3026.
Alright, down our dispersion, cross red table at 160, altimeter 3026, United 1912.
Pen. Ah, I go with that. Zulu.
United 514, we're back in the cockpit.
United 514, roger.
Make sure the plane's still going the right way. Nice freeway for Big Bear. Yeah, I got the freeway right now. I have a lot of scenery installed. Ah, shit. Not this. There you go, Tiger. Then... go ahead and load up the approach. Arno... was it Yankee or Zulu? Zulu 19 right. From there, minimums, which it's flight sim, so our RMP capability is pretty high. 2558. I assume the longitude would have a similar thing in real life because it's, you know, top of the line citation. F-16 gonna do Seattle to Orlando at 270. Good luck getting across all this airspace with that fuel management. Well, Kitty always seems to fly at 27 or 28. What is the F-16 not RVSM certified or something? No reason to go higher. Fuel savings? Better wind? Isn't that a reason to go higher? I mean, that's good enough a reason for me. Also, let's see here, this arrival. Actually, let me go here.
United 1912, clear direct red table.
Direct red table, United 1912.
Doesn't keep getting mad at me. About select a runway. So I've got to cross Allen 230 or below. Don't freeze on me, dang it. Alright, so our top of descent is before Doug. And that's a while from now.
United 2440.
Yeah, because Tiger's still out there.
United 514, contact
Can't make it
Minneapolis
across a
Center,
single state
133.4.
at 270.85.
United 514, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Good night.
133.4, United 514. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Denver Center, UPS 926 heavy, flight level 30.
I don't understand why my hardware isn't letting me change the
UPS
speed.
926, Denver Center, good evening.
There we go. There's drop tags. Remember, flight sim is so unrealistic in general. You have no reason to abide by fuel management. What do you have? Unlimited fuel on? You just go wherever the hell you want? Oh, I feel like the Memphis TeamSpeak is down because it looks like there's a bunch of them in the backup like Discord controlling channel. That's not good. Why is my plane? Oh, because I took it off auto throttle earlier. That's why. Bro, why can I
Yeah, he's having lots
hear?
of fun turning around in that in that horseshoe.
The Kenny could be like me up here at 430, or really him 41 or 45 because of direction of flight. No, I think we're over the,
United 599, contact
I mean, I
Denver
guess
First,
lesser parts of the Grand
0.35.
Canyon there.
12035, good night, United 599.
Nice.
Delta 1064, descend via the AL3 arrival, Denver's landing north, Denver altimeter 3003.
Not about, doesn't like going above 280? Weird. That is weird though.
Weather Cloud 341, descend at pilot's discretion, cross Tiger at flight level 320.
Tiger 320, Pelican 341. Bruh.
Denver Center, Shadow 1 is at flight level 230, direct call.
You kidding me? There was my fuel burn.
Shadow 1, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 470.
Flying 470, Shadow 1.
Mr. Vegas, yeah. We flying in. The new scenery? No, I don't think so. I was afraid it would mess up the payware scenery for the airport and all that. So I didn't get the city thing. I mean, if I would have had time, I would have gone and like tested or something.
Minneapolis Center 133.4, good night.
133.4, Carpet 3381, good night.
But our needing's doing Sky's job. Actually, because it's within a couple minutes, I'm gonna forget. So we're gonna go ahead and hit VNAV, which I don't like how this doesn't light up now. There used to be little lights next to all the buttons when you activate different things. And we're going down to 320. Yep.
United 2440 is there.
United 2440, roger. United 1114, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.902. Good night.
Over to 125.902, United 1114, yeah.
Well, you know, the Pilot Club is actually at FSExpo right now.
Good day,
Southwest 999, Denver.
Fort Worth Center is already drinking? How to redeem hydrate is not working recently. Wouldn't be surprised if you actually had that. Okay, Fort Worth. Which Fort Worth? There's two of them. Brandon Purchase and Nick Squires. Oh, and James Duggan on Approach too. Two people there that are doing another job. Oh no, I got a screenshot. Jeez, bro, you have your ATC messages window real large. Right. This is a split map for ants. Yeah, the Fort Worth, he's got some things going on there. Alright, top of descent coming up, 50 seconds.
United 1912, expect to localize your DB Echo approach from red table, Espinal Timber 3026.
Order for the localizer 15
Getting some slight turbulence up here.
Denver Center, UPS 2229 heavy with you, climbing to flight level 210 for 230.
UPS 2229, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, UPS
Oh, bro.
20.
Apparently, Navigraph is going to be able to show
Contact Springs approach 124.0, good night.
VATSIM traffic in ATC sectors.
3780, connect.
Nice. They announced that at the thing. Oh, and also VATSIM ATC control area interface. That's pretty cool. It even shows how large the I will even show this on the screen here. It even shows how large St. Louis is right there. It goes like all the way up north. Just this big old thing. You got Louisville, Indianapolis online. I don't know why that's a different color. Maybe there's two controllers there. Again, there was two at Fort Worth. Maybe the Fort Worth ones haven't been on as long. Yeah, 36 minutes. Need to fix your auto first clicker. Did you actually have one of those? Oh, and I forgot to tell him starting the descent. Whatever.
Good evening, everyone. It's that time again. It's Friday Night Ops with your very special host, me, TPC 73. Welcome aboard to everyone, and it looks like everyone is onboarded and has a TPC call sign assigned to them. That is excellent news. Just a reminder for those who don't know, we have the pilotclub.org webpage. For there, you can link to the flight crew portal where you can see all the great things happening at the airline, including this summer's charters event into Vegas, Explorer Missions Part 6, and the live operations map where you can see the live traffic of those of us that are online the network, as well as all many other great features and things that you can do on the website. A reminder for tonight's group flight, if you're not talking, please
341, contact
your microphone in Discord.
Los Angeles Center, 135.55, good night.
3555, Balcom 341.
Virgin 85, contact Salt Lake Center, 120.27, good night.
3434. Advise when you're ready to taxi. Current winds at, let's say to 200 at Nanger, gust 1 at Nanger. I mean, know what runway you'd like to take out.
To maintain a flight deck below 10,000.
Center Balcom 341, arrival tree 76, descending tree 20.
About 341, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Descent chow to arrival. 1 Nanger right transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2 Nanger 70.
Hey, it's MV the Chow 219 right, 2970, Balcom 341. 19 right, that's great. Works for me.
From the southeast, from Texas area, you saw got some convective airs
convective.
Here. A high-low front over top here. And for those of us coming in from the Pacific Northwest, it should be smooth sailing out of Seattle, Portland area, going across the state of Oregon into Nevada.
Don't probably just pick you up, go ahead and contact Las Vegas push now 135.0
pressure area here. However, those on the California coast and even along the coastline, places Astoria, San Francisco, San Diego, Los Angeles, San Diego, you might see some clouds and rain coming in just off the coast. Moving to precipitation. Not a lot of precipitation on the west coast, but that front is coming in, so expect as that warm, moist air gets pushed up over the mountains to start seeing some rain along the coast here. Meanwhile, in the Midwest and down into Arizona, it doesn't look very nice. Lots of thunder showers all the way down, all the way through, as well as convective turbulence pushing up through this entire Midwest area. Have fun for those of you coming in from the east.
It's been fun.
Surface winds are pretty calm well, I shouldn't say pretty calm, gusting 14 in the Las Vegas area. And if you're looking at the winds aloft and the flight levels, coming from the Pacific Northwest, you have a nice little tailwind of 40 to 60 knots from the northwest. Coming in from California area, you got some winds 30 to 40 knots from the west. Coming in from the east, you'll have a nasty headwind. Not in addition to those convective fronts and some severe turbulence, you're going to see a headwind of anywhere between 50 to 90, even 100 knots.
Los Angeles Center, player 1 out of 16,100, climbing flight level 190.
Are there any questions? All right, everyone, have a safe flight in Las Vegas. And remember, Serge is there. He's got the credit card, so all the drinks are on him tonight.
1692, 1672. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Descent chow to arrival. 26 left transition.
Okay,
Las
sounds
Vegas
good. I'm just going to
70.
share my screen so everyone can watch who wants to, and get myself set up for pushback. I'm ready to go, and then I'll make a call.
Merit 1211, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. See you later.
My battery's hot.
35.0 for 1211, happy day.
I got 6 minutes top of descent here. So let's do that transition. I go down to 6,000 feet.
Los Angeles Center, the player 1, it's Foxtrot Papa Yankee 1.
I don't know how I did it, but I automatically managed to get the ATIS to pop up automatically.
Colin, give me the call.
That's player 1. That's spelled Foxtrot Papa Yankee 1. Maintaining level 190.
Player 1.
Player 1, Los Angeles Center, good evening. Climbing table 380.
Climbing level 380, player 1.
I don't know, Flyer 1, Player 1? Something like that. Indiana's got like a stopwatch for how often to claim the thing. Alright, they said the Vegas altimeter 2970. Way different than Telluride. That would probably be like
Charlie,
600
Papa
feet
contact
off.
Denver Center now on 133.525. See you later.
3352, 6 Charlie Pop, take care.
2.
970, let's go get the ATIS. It's on 132.4.
Las Vegas Metroplex procedures in effect. Verify navigational data is up to date. Check density altitude. APEX system in use. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Brief and call runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Place Center, Unit 2345,
Alpha.
level 250, climbing 360.
That's right, 345 Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Airport
Maintain level
APEX
360.
information Alpha 2256 Zulu. 1270
This is
at
out of
5
date.
ducks 15. Visibility 10. View clouds at 12,000. Temperature 41. 2.1. Altimeter 2970. Visual. Area navigation. And ILS approach is in use. Landing runway 26 left. 1 inner.
Los
And
Angeles
1
Center, did
inner.
Oakland Center send you over?
Departing runway 26 right. 1 mineral. And 1 inner. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways in
215
use.
Center.
Converging runway operations in effect.
South 215, did Oakland Center send you over? Or did you come over on your own? Alright, switch back to his frequency, 132.2, and stay with him until he sends you over to me. Thanks. And at 519, contact Oakland Center 132.20. See you later.
32.20.
Some kid just doesn't know, it seems. You know, maybe instead of flying out of Vegas, we'll go over and, you know, fly to Louisville or something like that. Go do some shenanigans over
United
there.
275, contact SoCal approach 120.05. We'll see you later.
Oh, looks like the center controller switched out over there. There it is, 2 New York centers online.
That's 1672.
Hey Matt, are you waiting for me?
L 1672, when you checked on, I gave you that descent
No, you
instruction.
go ahead, I'll
Descend
push
out
up
to
behind you.
arrival. Start your descent when you hit top of descent, please.
Sorry about that. Shout to
Right. Better that you double check. Hunter Flight 453, contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Gotta love when some
See you later.
people don't seem to know what they're doing.
But if you wanted to wait for me, just wait at Tango until I get pushed back, and then I'll follow you out. But you don't have to.
Expo 7 is sleeveless, flying out of Portland to Vegas. That's funny.
We're waiting 1041, descent cocktail 3 arrival, 6 left transition.
requesting one lane,
I'm 16 September 2 70.
Block.
Growing 1041. Descend, cocktail free arrival, 26 left
Okay, I'll just
transition,
be a couple
altimeter
minutes while I get pushed back into my startup checks.
Send me the cocktail 326 watch strength 1041.
Alright, so eventually I will need to be at 250 knots by Chow, which I'm not even really near there yet.
Center, welcome aboard. Maintain level 35.
Maintain flight level 353.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 421 is starting our descent.
Copy, thank you, sir.
I don't know if it's required to tell them when you start the descent, but you know, it helps them. Helps them know like what you're doing.
Legion 45, contact Las Vegas approach now 135.0, update flight in.
Overton City 350, will be.
Reach
Vegas says
561, contact
135.0.
Las Vegas approach 135.0, see you later.
Reach 561, switch approach, good.
Plug that in.
Delta 2602 at flight level 14,000, climbing flight level 190.
Flight level 14,000.
Delta 2602, Los to the center, or maintain the 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Delta 2602.
I remember that voice. He says. Alright, so let me make sure I'm not missing something. I know there's some arrivals they'll tell you to, you know, like descend via Mach number and whatnot, but it seems like we're fine. I just need to be 250 knots at Chow.
Pilot sub, Skyhawk 434 on the ground, off and ready to taxi, requesting runway 16.
On the ground, where?
3434, runway 16, taxi your discretion. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Also my discretion for the 434.
NASA altitude? What do you mean NASA altitude? You talking about my plane at 430? Or at least that I cruised at?
241, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain level 240. Maintain flight level 240, Southwest 1441.
Apparently they completely screwed up the textures of... I assume this is default VIC. No, that's DFW. Never mind. Not even it. Oh, flight level 41,000. It's like the... Oh, shit.
You can go ahead and taxi Matt, I'm right behind you.
Actually, I'll slow to 310.
Good afternoon, Canadian on Tracy. Right now, cruise on this.
Yep, I feel like his internet isn't doing too good.
Okay, 932, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain level 370.
Okay, 370 is going to
Flying around. But the speed knob FFs makes life easier. I don't like using that. It always slows me down either too late or too early. At least in Microsoft Flight Sim. Maybe in real life it works better, but not here in the sim, in my experience. In most planes. There's maybe some planes that'll work. Like probably the 7.3s it does, but I still like manually managing the speed there. Instead of it just doing its own thing and probably missing some speed checks. It's just then me as a pilot, I gotta be a bit more, you know, responsible for it. Because I've still got like 40 miles until Chow. So we're good. I'll probably slow around Allen. We'll be able to meet that 250.
I like that 444. This is Los Angeles Center. Go ahead.
Wait.
Say you were at Burbank. All right, contact SoCal approach for your clearance out of Burbank on. He'll be on 122.05. Give him a call, and we'll see you on your way up.
I thought Mark wasn't flying.
Yeah, I saw all the
9:45 to send Pitbull one
saw
arrival.
all the traffic, and I was like, well, I changed my mind.
And then you go and call the wrong ATC.
What do you fly tonight, Mark?
I'm giving the Skyvan a little more love.
Very nice.
Like, Mark didn't even look at the charts. He didn't see where it said SoCal approach.
Oakland Center now. Oh. Go ahead and give him a call. 127.35. See you later.
I'm at Burbank, and approach is active. My bad.
Yeah, approach covers a very large area.
Southwest 215, we're now with you.
Cover like all the way out to Palm Springs.
Almost 215. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Descend cocktail free arrival. 26 left transition Las Vegas altimeter 2968.
Send out the cocktails, 3 arrivals, runway 26 left, Southwest 250.
I'm kind of watching me and this guy in front of me. I guess there's good separation there. The only thing is I'm going a bit faster.
50 Mike Golf.
50 Mike Golf, go ahead.
50 Mike Golf, about 80 miles to the west, Tuba City, BOR.
I mean, they only need 6, maybe 3 miles.
16,500 request pickup up on IFR.
Mike Golf, you broke up there. Where are you? What's your position, please?
Let's just say we're over the Grand Canyon. 50 Mike Golf, 16,500.
All right, that'll work. 50
That'll
Mike Golf.
work.
Walk 1045 and I-10.
Over the Grand Canyon.
2345. Then Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2972.
Send Hollywood to 1, 2045.
Alright, time to really start slowing down here.
Los Angeles Center, player 1.
Player 1, what can I do for you?
Any chance of direct to Papa X-ray November for us?
Tell you what, you can contact Oakland Center now on 132.2 and request that from him.
132.2, player 1. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, you have a good flight.
You too.
You have a good flight. It's like one of those things of
Los Angeles Center.
you go to the restaurant, enjoy your food, you too.
That's 3499 Mike, Los Angeles, but
That Mike is 83 miles east of Las Vegas from West Flight following.
Mike, give me about 5 minutes, please.
Hi, Mike.
50 Mike Golf. Radar contact. 35 miles west of Grand Canyon, BO.
Whereas Mike keeps going out.
Number 50 Mike Golf, I have a clearance for you, advisory copy.
50 Mike Golf, we're ready to copy. Thanks, sir.
50 Mike Golf, your clear present position, Tanner direct, Curly 3 arrival. The Maintain flight level 450 and the squawk code 1045.
Alright, clear Tanner direct Curly arrival up to flight level 450 and maintain current squawk 1045, thanks.
50 Mike Golf, reback is correct.
Yep. Time to set that.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, flight level 350 inbound Vegas.
Number 50 Mike Golf, flight maintain level 450, proceed direct 10.
Up to 450 direct Tanner, thanks.
Okay, somebody else checking on who's...
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy.
12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain level 350.
There you go. Now I'm just like right behind the guy in front of me. We're about 6 miles or so.
LA Center, Falcon up 3434.
I wonder if the center just knew he didn't have to do anything. Like he knew we'd get there at just the right time for the spacing. You could do the math in his head. Because bro, center controllers are actually sitting there doing a lot of math if they're doing their job. I'll go ahead and turn on the landing lights so I don't forget. Just do it early. Does this thing still have the tinted windows?
Sorry, I had
I think it might.
being on the floor, you get to hear all kinds of stuff going on. Okay, who was calling?
Oh, so this guy's in Vegas right now. I'm not surprised because of the him cutting out.
3434. Well, yeah, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir. Sure, 16 ready to go.
All right, make right downwind departure. The wind is 2001 tree gust 19er, runway 16 clear, protect.
Right. Clear takeoff, runway 16 and make it right downwind departure. 3434.
Southwest 1441, stand.
Alright, any other speed restrictions I have?
Level 400 inbound gap.
Looks like Foof is 220, Pen 210. That'll be a little bit though.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Descend Chow to arrival.
ZLA controller, not surprised.
2968.
Which LA Center though? There's two of them.
Chow 2 for 26 left.
He is this guy, I think.
1041, we got a contact me from Vegas Bridge.
Runway 1041, contact Las Vegas Approach 135.0.
350, 1041.
LA Center, hello sir.
Yeah, I've rated the guy a few times.
They're 1 Kilo Echo, Los Angeles Center.
Air direct Chisholm.
Wait, I don't see him.
41, we're top.
Could have sworn I followed him.
They're 1 Kilo Echo, Los Angeles Center, maintain level 45.
Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I don't. Maybe it was a different LA Center controller I followed.
1441, contact Los Angeles Center now on.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Ooh, not even that much.
7.35.
LA Center, Senior 119 with you west 22,000 inbound for Las Vegas.
His stream settings are slightly messed up. You hear the follow notification twice.
Confirm I will clear to up to 450.
Dang.
LA Center, how are we doing? American 1452, flight level 340.
You're 1 Kilo Echo, climb and maintain, flight level 450.
Roger, 1 to Alpha.
So there's the link, guys. Noah Plane, how you doing? Welcome on in.
LA Center, Senior 119 with you at 22,000.
Delta 1672, contact
Oh, good.
Las
We're
Vegas
just
Approach
flying into
135.0.
Vegas.
1250 for Delta 66. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 2124 with you, 3 miles from Raider. Flight level 1,400. Sorry.
If you know how to fly in VATSIM, yeah, you definitely can. I can't stop you.
Top Gun 341, contact Las Vegas Approach 135.0.
I can already feel the FPS dropping as we're getting closer.
That was 2124, Los Angeles Center. Good evening, maintain level 280.
Alright, up to flight level 280, Southwest 2124.
LA Center, American 1452, flight level 340.
Yeah, add you... you don't add people on VATSIM. I don't have multiplayer on either for Flight Sim, because that just gets in the way of VATSIM.
Los Angeles Center.
Multiplayer I've had off for like a couple of years.
Descend Chow 2 arrival, 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2968.
Chow 2, 26 left transition for 1456.
Just waiting for center here. Send me to Vegas.
At 2176, contact Albuquerque Center now on
ID in what? Flight Sim? It's the same as the channel name, but I don't even know if I'm going to see a firm request at all.
See you later. 215, radar contact.
LA Center, you copy senior 119?
I'm definitely supposed to be over at Vegas at this point.
LA Center, Northwest 24 Heavy is passing through 16,000 for flight level 190.
Yeah, if it's some invite, I'm not gonna see it because multiplayer is completely disabled. Like off in the settings, not just the world map. Oh, there we go.
119, Los Angeles Center, maintain level 220.
Roger that, 220, senior 119.
Upon 678, descend and maintain level 290.
Yeah, I'm on, bro.
Descend and maintain flight with 290 on Iban 678.
Yeah, Center Falcon 341, we got the contact me from Vegas.
Alright, 341, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
350, Falcon 341. Instantly over them. And Las Vegas approach Falcon 341, the information to Bravo, or 9,200 descending via. Request the Arnav Zulu, runway 19 right.
Flight Club 341, Las Vegas approach at Pen cleared Arnav Zulu 19 right approach.
Pen cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 19 right approach, Falcon 341.
It's not too much, but...
Alright, we gotta slow down too. The 220. We'll go flaps 1. Landing data 19 right. Got the temperature. It's gone up. It's 42 degrees now. It was 41. Landing speeds. We've got 104 via F113 approach.
Pelican 341, ready speed 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less. Pelican 341. I was just doing the speed there. But it works too. Your friend flying VATSI multiplayer disabled and it works. Except I've got, so it's not just that I have group only mode on. It's that it's completely disabled in the settings. So I will never see any aircraft in there. Sometimes you will in group only mode, even though you never invited someone, which was kind of dumb when that used to happen. Alright, so let's see here. At that waypoint, we're at 6. We're going to need to be less than that. So yeah, max is 210. I'm going to go ahead and slow her to 180. You know, so I'm prepared. And also, I can't just pause on VATSIM, so you got to wait till we're on the ground and parked. And we're probably going to go somewhere else after this. Not departing out of Vegas, but I'm going to teleport somewhere else to probably my home airport, where some ATC is online in Louisville. Go somewhere, I don't know where. Maybe Dayton and back. That might be cool. Because look, it's the entire US is lit up with controllers right now for FSExpo. There's a lot of controllers online. Can I see US? Yes, I can. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a whole scroll bar here. A bunch of them are ATISes, but still. There's a lot of controllers. I go sort by name.
341 traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction, sending to 5,600, a 737.
Inside Balcom 341.
Balcom 341, maintain visual separation from the traffic.
Maintain the visual. Alright, so we're 180. I'll do flaps 2. We're set. Good to go. Just got to drop the gear, get the last notch of flaps as we get closer. I'm surprised I was even able to see the guy over there. Also, it doesn't seem like the... Yeah, I do need to fix that. The window tint is back. Maybe I accidentally didn't install that particular thing. Might be it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit approach. Is that on? Can't tell.
Delta 1672, contact Las Vegas Tower 19.9er.
Tower on 9.9 for 1672.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be lower than this. $3,900 here at first. Oh, drop the gear and the flaps. Yes, I know landing gear. Landing gear's coming down. We're good. I'm just trying to not be too high on the approach here. Alright, past that waypoint, 3,500.
Falcon 341, contact Las Vegas Tower 119.9er, good day.
9.9, Falcon 341.
Delta 1672, 3 miles out, right, 26 left.
Delta 1672, Las Vegas Tower. Wind 2004, runway 26 left, clear to land.
God dang it.
Delta 1627.
And helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, apologies for the wait. I've declared available, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha.
Helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, cleared out of the Las Vegas Bravo airspace. Departure,
I was almost
fly
about to stall there.
290, maintain VFR at 7,000. Departure frequency 135.0 and squawk 7214.
I can catch up to the stuff here.
Helicopter November 521, X-ray Alpha is cleared out of the Las Vegas class Bravo. Departure heading 290, VFR at or below 7,000. Oh no, actually that was, at or below 7,000. Departure frequency 135.07 and squawk 7214.
By American 648, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, American 648.
And Tower Falcon 341, RNAV Zulu 19 right.
Club 341, Las Vegas Tower, wind 2004, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Falcon 341. Had to get the word in there.
And helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, just verify, is it 135.0 for departure?
Yes, 135.0, helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha.
Helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, read back correct, advise ready for departure.
We'll advise ready for departure, helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha.
Spear wing 1041, cross runway 26 right, taxi park via Golf, bye-bye.
Shit, about to stall almost again.
26 right.
Why am I so bad at this kind of approach?
Alpha 6, and clear to taxi via Golf Departure, Company 1, good night, too.
Delta 1672, welcome to Las Vegas. Exit right next taxiway, hold, just hold short runway 26 right at Alpha 7.
Exit right when
I gotta hand fly this because the nav isn't working there.
American 1855, runway 26 right, line of flight. No way, American 1855. Jedi 39, I have your clearance available. Advisory copy.
Ready to copy, Jedi 39.
And we're going to the right side.
Jedi 39, cleared out the Las Vegas Bravo airspace to the northeast. On departure, fly heading 2 at 90, maintain VFR at 7,000. Departure frequency 135.0, squawk 7370, 7370.
Hey, Ron, how's it going,
Clear
buddy?
Class Bravo on departure, fly heading 290, maintain VFR at 7,000.
That's weird how it just didn't work there. Yeah, it's still going straight there for me. That's dumb.
Jedi 39.
Maybe I forgot to activate the approach or
direct, advisory
something
for
like that.
Will advise, Jedi 39.
We're not even. We're just flying via the line on our screen.
American 210 requesting VFR clearance to LAX.
VFR to LAX. Oh no. That's
Tower
not good.
helicopter, November 521 X-ray Alpha, ready for departure.
Helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, roger. Just hold position for a minute. I'm going to get a couple people up for you.
Hold position, helicopter 1 X-ray Alpha.
Two white, two red. Runway's made.
Club 341, welcome to Las Vegas. Exit right when able, taxi park via hotel. Bye bye.
Right, Naval Park by Hotel, Block 341. I wasn't even on the ground yet, bro. What the heck?
American 1855, wind 2004, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Clear to takeoff, American 1855.
Damn, bro, I wasn't even touching the ground. I guess maybe on his screen I was, but I usually still wait for someone to, you know, have slowed down a bit before I tell them to do something. And we are gonna be
ready for departure.
a hotel.
Jedi 39er, hold position. You're going to be number 3 up.
And so I guess I gotta go this way and then get over to the hotel. Because I don't think you can technically go that way.
No, Las Vegas isn't too bad, only 59 arrivals.
What do I do in regards to pushback from
Yeah, it's 42 degrees Celsius though.
Pushback in the ramp is going to be at your own discretion.
Very high density altitude.
Yep.
Pushback at our own discretion and we'll advise on road to taxi surface 717, thank you.
American
How was that landing?
Contact departure, bye bye. Climb to departure, 1855.
Eh, not too bad.
Delta 6072, Boston Pro 8, cross 326 right, taxi park via Bravo, bye bye.
Is that the Sierra Nevadas? Is that what it is? Down there?
I got no idea.
Why do I feel like I'm
We
going
were in
the wrong
Vegas.
direction?
We're flying the citation longitude, shows up at the top of the screen. The C700.
Yeah, I am going
And
in
we're
the wrong
going down
direction.
to Atlantic.
Oh, you know what? Oh, man. Mine said 194 nautical miles. I took that for 194 heading. Dagnammit.
Gotta learn to read, Mark. Come on.
Reading's
Helicopter
fundamental.
1, X-ray Alpha. Departure from the ramp is going to be at your own risk and discretion. Report airborne, fly heading 290.
I'm another Mark. Nice to meet you guys.
Departure from the ramp is at our own risk, and we'll fly heading 290,
Thank you.
report airborne.
I see we have a very similar call sign,
November
so I'm afraid
521
I'm
X-ray.
going to screw that up. I might need change.
Southwest 4564, runway 26 right,
You
line
do
up way.
you, man.
I'm way 26 right, 45.
Wonder what that's for here.
Well, fellas, thanks for keeping track of me. I would have flown into the ocean.
Yeah, you would have realized it eventually when you ran out of fuel.
Eventually.
That's how I do my flying up here. If I'm heading south, the mountains are on the left and the ocean's on the right. If I'm flying north,
And helicopter 1 X-ray Alpha is airborne.
already.
Helicopter 1, X-ray Alpha, roger. You can contact.
After it's taken off for him.
Departure, have a great day.
I don't know. I'm just slow the plane down a bit, see if I see him. I don't know. I don't see him. I've stayed in that building before right there. MGM Grand's a cool place. Where do I actually enter the ramp at? Ah, right here. Sounds good. And there's the battery glitch thing. Of course, with all the planes around.
Southwest 4564 with 2004, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Flying now. I'm probably gonna go depart out of Louisville. You know, home airport, staffed up and stuff. Why not? What, were you expecting out of Vegas? Well, people convinced me not to.
Southwest 2139 at spot
that's
10,
lag.
we're 738.
Probably because I'm looking
Bravo,
towards
request
Vegas.
taxi.
No, that's not even it.
South 2139 Las Vegas.
Alright, hopefully we're back. Let me know if you guys hear me. Still hydrate? That's funny.
290 airborne, Jedi 39.
Jedi
guys can hear
39er,
me,
Roger.
right?
You can contact departure. Bye-bye.
Departure on 135.
I assume you can.
Reach Jedi 39.
Because I at least see the stream preview there on the laptop. Audio's good. Alright. Yeah, I need to, like, I think, remake my entire PC, which I ain't got the money for that, is the problem. Because, you know, I've had this Windows install for, like, 4 years now. 4.5, almost. Actually, no, 4. So, I probably just need a fresh Windows install and probably a new PC while I'm at it. I was planning on getting, you know, a new motherboard, CPU, and maybe some storage. But I think the GPU might need it too, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's see here. This all comes off. And we'll just... I think that's a big enough spot for my wingspan. We're gonna park ourselves right there. I didn't pull up enough. So, just go forward. Then reverse. And I am supposed to be able to use my rudders, and I can't. God dang it, that sucks. Ah, don't start lagging again! No! Okay, we're good. I thought the stream was about to crash again. Late but present? Of course you are.
Southwest 2139, wind 2004, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 flight southwest 2129.
Oh yeah, this is like plenty of space here.
Tower 3499 Mike at 3,500.
Number 3499 Mike, Las Vegas Tower, what are you led for?
Full stop, runway 19.
Number 3499 Mike, Roger. Wind 2004, runway
There we go.
19 right, clear to land.
9 Mike, clear to land, runway 19 right.
Push back, perfect spot.
And 9er Mike, I just realized you are VFR. You could just make you could make a left base for runway 19 right.
Roger that, left base, 19 right, 9 Mike.
This is not often you get VFR guys here. There we go, everything's off. Well, made it to Vegas.
Yay, that wasn't too bad timing.
Yeah, it really would. I mean, by made it to Vegas, I mean I landed 10 minutes ago and I just pushed the plane back to a parking spot. between what looks like maybe 2 CJ4s or something like that, or at least that size of aircraft. Voice. Alright, well I'm gonna go over to... Actually first, let's go do that friend request thing. For whoever that was, I've already forgot. We're gonna go over to Louisville. You know, the home airport. Wait, Stu, what do you mean planning to become full-time streamer? What are you talking about? I don't know about that. That's a lot of work. Just to wait for it all to load. Well, it'll load eventually. Your full-time rampage, and that's probably less work than a full-time streamer. See, yeah, you probably do a lot more manual labor, but you know, something I've learned over the last couple of years of doing the streaming thing here is, you know, it's a lot of behind-the-scenes work that even I wasn't prepared for. I mean, I somewhat was, but yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to try and figure out how to do. What plane should I fly though? We could fly a different plane. Just do Louisville to Indy, I guess. You're a full-time simp. That's not good. That should not be something you're proud of in hitting. You could put the OnlyFans credit card down. Go delete your OnlyFans account. The Turbine Duke. Alright, well, while this is sitting on the loading screen and all that, I'm gonna be right back for a restroom break. What? Kenny's making food while flying? What the heck is this?
Hey Stuart, I think the controller gave you a new squawk.
I didn't hear anything.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure he called you for a squawk.
Alright, oh, I forgot about this. I got like a new interior thing that makes it like dark inside. Oh, I should have flown the dark variant of the plane. Actually, I don't know the Turbine Duke had that.
Oh,
Okay, which one is
my
this?
radios have changed.
Oh yeah.
Aha, told ya!
It's like, that's weird.
You avoided
that's the
till
weirdest thing,
after
like,
landing,
all my
you'd be
radios are
late.
completely changed. Hang on.
Oh, gotta do that AI pilot, turn them off. Still driving a big truck? He has been, yeah. As far as I know. Alright, we'll go connect. Should I go IFR or VFR? What's the distance? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, my buttons aren't working. That's not good.
That's strange. What's going on?
Oh my, that is weird. Okay, so my squawk code changed, and my radio frequencies changed. Like, I'm just sitting here in the sim. Weird.
I'll go change them there. I have trying to figure something out here. Some stuff's not working, that's for sure. I need to change some settings here in OBS, which sucks. Just to try and fix an issue that seems to be happening. Probably because of the stream crashing. Which kind of sucks how that works. Alright, hopefully that'll make it work. No. God dang it. Why you don't work? God dang it, that sucks. You wanted to stay in your house, Netflix and chilling. Oh, what the heck? Ben said I should fly out of Bowman. Huh. Interesting. Now, would you rather be fly out of Louisville or Bowman? Or even I could fly VFR to Bowman, pick up IFR, and then go to somewhere in Indy's airspace. Shoot, I could go over to Columbus maybe. Or even I could do like a round robin. Louisville, Bowman, Columbus, Indianapolis, back to Louisville. Or Bowman, either one. Do something like that. Shouldn't take too long. And I guess I'll have to manually switch scenes instead of using my normal buttons, which sucks. Or maybe, do I have to restart it maybe? Did it make it work? No. Okay, well, that sucks. My thing's bugged right now. Probably gonna take a whole PC restart to fix that. I tried fixing it. Remember tree for 1-0, which say Bravo Echo, no, Bravo 60 Tango. God dang, I hate that. It's like, oh, your flight plan's wrong, because you're wrong call sign. Some stupid stuff right there. And we're gonna actually no, we should buy the fuel at Bowman where it's a little cheaper. And I can also go up the volume. Get nav, beacon, battery. Those open. Turn the ignition to auto. Wait, give me a second. Just make sure you can hear it. It's real hard to hear these. Alright, that forward, that to the detent. And it's 105 degrees in the cabin. Is that door in the back closed? I think so, yeah. I started that tiny bit early, whatever. It's fine. Got a heck of a tailwind, nice. Actually, wait a second. Run those up before I forget. And 15%, there we go. All the loud noises. So we gotta be quiet during that just because I can't talk over the engine. Auto cooler. Make sure those are both in. Avionics. That. Inverter. That's off. This doesn't need to be on. Really, a lot of this doesn't. One, 2, 4.2. Up, wait. 1, 2, 4, 2 for tower. Departure is 13207, if I remember right. ATIS 118725. Have I flown here too much that I have all these memorized?
Temperature of A-type aircraft, requested altitude, direction of flight, and location on the field. Notices to air mission. Runway 11, 29 are available only for operational necessity. Taxiway Lima closed between Taxiway Hotel and Taxiway November. Taxiway Lima closed between Taxiway November and Taxiway Delta. Taxiway Kilo non-movement area. Taxiway November between Taxiway Kilo and H non-movement area. All aircraft read back hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Stanford Airport ATIS information Oscar 2356 Zulu.
Oscar.
Web 290 at 5. Visibility 10. 6,000 scattered. Ceiling 2000 broken. Temperature 33. 2.19er. Altimeter 3011. Arrivals expect ILS runway 35 left. ILS runway 35 right. Simultaneous approach is in use.
Don't need the rest of that. 3011, I think I might have hit B. Yeah. Although, I do need to raise this a little bit. Because it should be closer to that. Go traffic down here. Please keep the AC going. 94 now. It's cooling a little bit. We'll set flaps to 1. And I gotta do a 180. Where you be this Friday? Oh, you're talking about Kenny there, or an eating or something, right? Alright, here we go. I haven't heard anything on tower. Did I put in the right tower frequency? Or is there just nothing going on? 124.2. Yeah, I got that in. Interesting. Louisville Tower, number 3410 Whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, Louisville Tower.
Yeah, number 3410 Whiskey, or short echo at Atlantic. We're Bravo 60 Tango Slant Golf Course departure to Bowman, 2000. Dude wanted me to go to Bowman. We're going to Bowman.
3410 Whiskey, maintain VFR at below 2000, departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4524.
Squawking 4524, 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, read back correct.
Not even giving me taxi instructions? I literally said I'm short of echo. Wow, what's the surface here? 4524, make sure I put that in right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 10 Whiskey, we are short of echo, ready for taxi.
For 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29 at Echo.
35 right, Echo 2, via Echo cross 29 at number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Go and zoom. Almost got to do a Southwest taxi. I mean, I'm going 30 knots ground speed. This plane does like to go fast. And because I'm about to cross a runway, get all the lights on. The AC door on, 87 degrees now. It's getting cooler, but it's still hot as hell in the cockpit. Yeah, Tower 10 Whiskey, can we take the Foxtrot intersection?
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Sure. Wind 290 at 5. Runway 35 right at Foxtrot. 2,250 feet remaining.
That doesn't sound
Clear
right.
for takeoff. On departure, fly heading 010.
Heading 010, runway 35 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 10 Whiskey. Yeah, that didn't sound right there, but okay. Tower said you should give him feedback for his services. I mean, I could. Get up to 90 now that the AC is off, because I could have that off for takeoff. And don't over-torque. I just remembered that in this plane. It got really close to over-torquing there. Oh my god. I didn't even need that Foxtrot intersection. Could have done golf. Gear up.
1 Sierra Whiskey, contact departure field.
Departure 1 Sierra Whiskey. And right turn. And global departure, Duke 341 Sierra Whiskey off tree 5 right, 010 heading 1,200 climbing 2.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Louisville departure, radar contact information. Juliet is current at Bowman. The Bowman altimeter 3011.
3011, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, when able to stay approach into Bowman.
We're VFR.
Roger.
Yeah, but we'll take that runway 24.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, roger, maintain VFR, enter a right downwind runway 24 advise midfield.
Right down with 24, advise midfield, and we have Juliet, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Look at that, Bowman's right there. I love how that works. Oh, more AC, because it's hot. That's just, did I ever bring up the flaps? We're just going to leave the flaps down for this flight. Half looked up the distance, read the wrong table, you're clearly... I mean, bro, the 2,000 feet there didn't even sound right. You did the opposite direction. You did it for 17 left. Be happy Ben gave you 010. Ben wanted me to give you 270. Alright, gonna go down... Actually, 2,000 is pad and altitude for a turboprop, if I remember right. So that's around where I'm staying. Somewhere new there. Tower asked for a 051. You said unable? Well, 015, if I remember right, is what Tower can give without coordination. And we're midfield. 1 Sierra Whiskey midfield, right down 124.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land, 1 Sierra Whiskey. We're just coming over here to pick up our fake passengers, you know? Years down. This only mentions initial headings for IFR? No, there's some VFR in there. I literally have it in my whole cheat sheet, bro. I'm gonna have to go look that up once I land. You remind me to do that. Flaps 2. Turn a base. Turn a base, a beam. I forgot what street this is. Actually, I have no idea. I wish I knew. Yes? Nah, that's not it. I thought it was something else. Right in the touchdown zone. Gotta love it. doesn't include ASDEX Control D. It has Control D on the cheat sheet. You just need to read it. It's on the right side.
Whiskey parking at the west ramp.
For 1-0 whiskey.
Duke 1-0 whiskey, Roger, Alpha and Charlie to the ramp, this frequency.
For Charlie 1-0 whiskey. It's just Alpha, it's not even Charlie. Okay. If the ramp, or Charlie connects to the south end of the ramp, but not the north end. Maybe it's a taxi lane? I don't know. Using his fancy flight that probably tells him all that. Depends on where you enter? Yeah, but Alpha doesn't connect to Charlie. Bravo does, right? So like right there, that's that plate. Right there's the end of Alpha right there. Really appears to go through the ramp at Alpha. Not in my experience. I'll go look up the lines here in a second. Probably even Google Earth it just to make sure the scenery's right. I just realized I landed with the air conditioning thing open. Whatever. Alright, so you've got a line right here that marks where Charlie starts. I'm surprised there's not a sign, maybe that's just the scenery. And then, you know, runway hold short over there. And then you've even got a set of lines here for where it marks the ramp right there. Go to Bowman's, that's possible, you're not correct. Looks like Charlie gets to Alpha? Let me look up the Navigraph chart here while I go away from the plane. Kind of want to look this up. We're gonna look it up in multiple formats too, just to see what's what. So here it labels Charlie and then Alpha, but not necessarily in the ramp. If I look at this, which isn't always correct, it's not even going to show me, is it? Yeah, it doesn't even want to show me there. Okay. That's fine. We'll go pull up FA charts. We'll just compare and contrast. This one shows Alpha Charlie, doesn't necessarily denote that it goes into the ramp. The heck, 4 flight? Okay. I mean, I guess if it's noting like marks that it's got here, like that means it's entering a taxiway. I mean, I guess that could mean that it does mean that's Charlie over there. Leave a look at Google Earth here on the actual lines in real life. Alright, Cincinnati, Louisville. So, I mean, yeah, there's the line there, but I think that means, like, that's a full movement area or something. I don't know the difference between that and the dash lines. Because the dash lines could mean that's Charlie. Because there's also no sign there that shows it's Charlie. God dang, I'm losing my voice. What the heck? Yeah, interesting little thing there. Don't know if it actually is Charlie or not. Wonder what the heck that is. These little, like, square things. So, I mean, all I'm seeing is that there is hold spot there, and there's a hold spot there. Because looking at other charts doesn't exactly show the way that your stuff has it. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll fuel up once this engine stops here. Took forever for them blades to stop. Even when I feather them. Oh, what's that over there? Central American Airways. Huh. Alright, we'll fuel her up to 130. Technically the left side can take a little bit more, but then it becomes unbalanced, and I don't actually know how to balance it. I wish I did. So that'd be good if I did. Alright, we're good. Let's go figure out some IFR flight plan up to this destination. Alright, so Bowman Field. Go up to Columbus. When does Columbus close, though? 3 Zulu. We got an hour 40 minutes to get there. I mean, really, I could just file direct. Just go right through the MOA. Or something like that. I'll just pretend it's cold. But I could file a first fix. So it's 280 at 3. They're probably going to use runway 23. I think. Or 32, either one works. But 23's longer and it's got an ILS. So I will put Cliffs Indy B into there. That'll be my waypoint. I put Bravo Alpha in there too. Is that valid? Oh yeah, look at that. Fuse the hell out of Ben by putting Bravo Alpha instead of Cliffs. Although he's watching, so he knows the answer and all that. He knows what it is. Alright, so I guess I'll just go... Ah, dang it, even altitude. 12,000, I guess. Or should I go drop strep first? Make it easier on controllers there. Yeah, I probably should. So there's the flight plan. Just a super simple thing there. Select Golf. Bowman. 0140 should be good enough. Probably earlier. But, you know, what is it? 30 minutes early, 2 hours late or something, you can pick up your IFR. And then altitude 12,000 feet. Airspeed will go not very quick. I'll just put 220. Should be good. KBAK. Alternate of Indy. En route time like 40 minutes probably. Fuel endurance, all of it. I don't know what the actual fuel endurance of this is. 341 Sierra Whiskey. And then the usual remarks. Disconnect, file, connect, and I'll look in a minute to see if it got it. Alright, Nadine, we got for the hydrate, we got water, and I also got this pineapple orange juice here that's pretty good. Or are we just doing water today? I'm gonna assume that's the answer, but you never know. Look at this. This is one of the pictures from the what do you call it? FSExpo that's there right now. You got all the VATSIM controllers controlling. Actually, isn't that guy Zulu controller? Oh yeah, it is right there. He's right there on his HP laptop Dell screen there. Makes sense. He's got two screens. And apparently, every single controller station here has a chair next to it for someone to sit there and observe them if they want to. But this guy's got a cool idea there. He's got like a little tablet or something there. How you do it. I mean, bro, if it were me, I'd be bringing my like whole ass computer to this. I'd probably have to figure out how to pack probably remove the GPU, wrap that up separately. Maybe even put it in the box it came in so it doesn't break or something. Ryan Aerospace over there, whatever that is, Southwest VA. The pilot club's supposed to be somewhere around here. I don't know where. Maybe they're like that way or something. I really don't know. Gotta go to FSExpo. Bought a ticket, but then got your new job. Oh, dang. I went and bought the $15 like, you know, you can watch it online thing, so I can go watch that later on when I want to here. I was watching the initial thing earlier. And the stream's now here. Anyways, flight plan is filed. We'll edit the thing up above. Master caution, we're fine. Now, hot start. I don't exactly know how to hot start it. Or how to do it while it's hot. If we ever did in person, you'd probably buy a cheap Windows laptop. You've got Windows running on an old 2015 MacBook, but the touchpad drivers suck. Oof, that sucks. Bring a megaphone for coordination. Hey, Shelbyville! We got a guy departing 29. Flooding in South Dakota and Iowa causing you to probably have to stay for a bit. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, turbine hot. We just landed like 10 minutes ago. Oh, we got more angles of the VATSIM booth. That's a lot of scaffolding, Jesus. You got this dude with all the stickers. Look at all that. All the airline stickers. Of course, Navgraph on a tablet. Some portable screen there. I think it's the same guy we probably saw earlier, maybe. Supposedly Howard's supposed to be in here. The guy that does ZJX. Supposed to be around here somewhere. I think that might be him. Possibly. Let's see if I recognize any of the faces. Then again, you don't really know faces that much. So starter should pull air in and cool it down, then below 120 ATT add fuel. Yeah, makes sense. So I usually do it in a way where it probably shouldn't affect you if it's a hot start. But I guess this way I'll be extra cautious about it. I'll just let the starter run for a second. Or actually start it. Alright, so let's just go for it. We'll just watch the temperatures here. Normally, about now is when I would put the fuel in. But you're saying below 120 ITTs, so we'll maybe let that cool a bit. Below 120. You really have to let it go. I know there's a time limit for using the starter, but yeah, whatever. Time limits be damned. Wait, 130 in that version of the PD. Okay, so 130. We'll go for 130 the next time. Larger, hotter run at BD6. Had to get below 150. Alright, I'm gonna call up for that clearance here. I'll just have one engine running. You know, let it burn like 2 gallons of fuel down there, and then we'll go. And there's one last check on VAT Spy, see if the clearance filed. Yes, it did. Good. Gotta check, you know. And also, I should be able to run the AC. Kind of whack here, huh? And Louisville departure, November 3410 Whiskey, request IFR to Columbus.
November 3410 Whiskey, Louisville departure, good evening. Cleared to the Columbus Airport by radar vector strap direct. Maintain 3,000. Expect 12,000 in 5 minutes. Departure will be this frequency, squawk 4263.
Go to Columbus, radar vector strap and direct. I'll maintain 3,000, expect 1-2005, squawking 426 tree, Duke 10 Whiskey.
Duke 10 Whiskey, readback is correct. Information Juliet is current, runway 33.
33, oh, okay. That's fine with me. 426 tree. It's a little hilly though, but yeah, we'll take 33. Alright, got that. Go up to 3,000.
EBS 5919, Louisville approach, good evening. Information, Papa's current, runway 35 left.
Roger, runway 35 left for EBS 5919.
There we go, strap. I mean, come on, you couldn't just give me the little ILS thing for my first, or my last waypoint? Whatever. Alright, that's plugged in though. I just realized I've had the starter on, or the ignition on over there for a minute. Oh, and I never read an Eating's thing of if I was gonna do water or juice. Yeah, probably gonna be water. He didn't answer. Alright, we're below 120. That one was actually a bit easier.
EBS 5919 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000, Louisville altimeter 3011.
7,000, altimeter 3011 for EBS 5919.
Alright, and we're good to turn all that off. Inverter fail, that's an easy fix. So we got all that. 66.6 miles apparently on this route. Does Sky Vector say the same thing? They say 75.8. Oh, because I have the other waypoint in there. It says 66.4 on Sky Vector. Copy my last transmission. What about my clearance? And you gave me a runway to expect? You gave me 3-3? Yeah, do I have to read that one back? I don't think I do. I mean, you're not busy on your frequency, so I mean, I guess it's fine. You have a voice recorder data? Let's see if you do. 12415.
Bowman Airport 8 is information. Juliet 0053.
No voice, dang. Windcom 3011. Departing runway 33, runway 24. You like when Ben gets scolded instead of you? Although I know Steve, he needs to mentally prepare for what I'm going to train him for approach whenever that day comes. Alright, what's the field elevation here? I didn't even pull up the chart when he gave me taxi instructions earlier, I just know where I'm going. If he mentions Echo or Delta, though, I don't know where I'm going. Actually, I mean, maybe. I can figure it out. There's signs around the airport. What was I even doing? I've already forgot. Oh yeah, field elevation. It's on here somewhere, right? We've got the different runways, but I don't see a full field elevation. I guess it changes too much for them to mark it or something. Because it goes from 539, or no, 544 to 519. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Literally right there in the middle, bro. Do the what? The 546. Yeah, it's close enough on my thing there. Get the taxi lights on. Backwards of vector train when he starts. Nah, we're gonna do them right, you know. Not gonna do anything dumb there, especially because it'll be the first approach student I'll have, and you know, at least the first session there'll probably be some instructors sitting there spectating. You know, kind of thing. Not going to corrupt your I'm sure I probably will. Somehow. There'll probably be something I'll do wrong and then I realize later on I shouldn't have taught him that way. Anyways. Louisville departure, Duke 1C Aero Whiskey, or at Louisville Executive, River Taxi of Juliet.
Number 3410 Whiskey, Roger, runway 33 by Charlie.
Number 33 by Charlie, 10 Whiskey. I even held sort of the middle area here because, you know, we're not 100% sure. You know, this building right there, I think that used to be the old tower. Right there, back in the day. I think it's like a restaurant or something now. Like an expensive one. Alright, so it'll most likely be runway heading. Yeah, I'm on Charlie now.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, are you going to need a minute for a run-up, or are you ready to go?
So now we're ready to go, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, roger, fly heading 350, runway tree, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
350, tree, clear for takeoff, 1 Sierra Whiskey. About there. All the lights.
EBS 5919 heavy to set and maintain 5,000.
Down on 5,000 for EBS 5919 heavy.
This is a shorter runway, 3,500 feet. I could make 2,000, I'm pretty sure, but never be safe. Sorry. All right, that comes off before I forget. Look at this, going up a hill. Almost get airborne because of the hill. You're up. Easy, watch the tail strike. They're fine.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, radar contact, sail speed.
1,200, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, roger, the Louisville altimeter 3011, climb maintain 10,000, proceed on course.
10,000 on course, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Did he just turn me below the MVA? I got yelled at many times for doing that in my approach training. Yeah, that's on. Going up to 10. We'll get flaps up.
EPS 5919, reduce speed, maintain 210 knots, set and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, there's all the bridges over there.
4,000 for EPS 5919.
Climbing at a casual 2,000 feet a minute here. And the plane is loud. Luckily we can turn it down with the power of movie magic. Except not really. You got a pedestrian bridge right there. It used to be a train bridge, now they've turned it into a pedestrian bridge. You got two bridges right next to each other, one's northbound, one's southbound. That's the 2nd Street Bridge, it's a non-toll bridge. That's a train bridge. Or maybe it's that one. One of the two there is closed, the other one's an actual working train bridge. I don't remember which. Maybe both of them work, I don't know. And then we've got Sherman Bridge, I think, right there. That thing's been like under construction or repair or whatever for a while now.
It is departure number 2 Bravo, flying to 578, with you.
Number 28 Alpha Bravo, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Fly heading 350 vector for traffic.
Vector traffic.
Train heading 350.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, contact Indy Center 119.55. See you later, bud.
11955, 1 Sierra Whiskey. When did you... when I landed earlier? Or when I parked earlier?
170.
Indy Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey for 7,900, climbing 10,000 direct strap.
341 Sierra Whiskey, Indy Center, hello. The Louisville altimeter is 3011.
3011, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Where's Clark Regional? That should be like right below me. Yep, there it is. Or is it Clark County? I never remember. Yep, it's regional. And then you got Louisville International back there. Bowman that just took off from. Where's the guy he had to give vectors to?
3410 Whiskey, climb maintain 12000.
2001 Zero Whiskey. They're gonna level me off. Yep.
India Center, November 2 Bravo, flight number 173 with you.
28 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center, hello.
Oh, wait, I passed up. I'm trying to pull it back to 2,000. The RPM, that is.
28 Alpha Bravo, traffic, you're 2 o'clock, 4 miles, climbing out of 11,000.
Flying friend number 110.
Number 28 Alpha Bravo, negative. Maintain 10,000 for now. Traffic, you're 2 o'clock, 3 miles now, 11,000 as a Duke.
Alright, maintain 1,000.
So his jet is gonna pass below me. I don't even see it. Oh, wait, is that it?
341 Sierra Whiskey, traffic, you're about 8 o'clock now, 10,000. The citation is going to be passing underneath.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. 1 Zero Whiskey.
2870, descend maintain level 280.
There he is. Citation guy.
Giant 1990, the wind 2304, runway 23 left, clear.
Copy, the wind cleared to land 23 left, Giant 1990 heavy.
Barely manage your left and right. Oh, Steve, so, you know, when I did my training, I would struggle to give out a heading in a timely manner. Because I would always have to figure out, is it left or right? And then I learned, it's just fly heading, whatever the hell. Ah, god dang it. That's all you need. Give somebody a go around and tell them turn left heading 270 when they were southbound. I've done it before though. You've probably seen it on the stream. I've given people the wrong direction.
310 to 370, checking.
American 1038 in Charlotte.
Bite me, it will work. I'm on VATS and my multiplayer's turned off, bro. I can't even invite people. It's not just that I'm in group only mode, it's literally turned off in the settings.
Clear direct Cincinnati.
Clear direct Cincinnati.
And I can't pause midair. That's not a thing you can do on VATSIM.
United 478, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, United 478, thanks, Rob.
That was 4625, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Up, and it's a little chilly in here now. 64. Went from hot to cold. Technically still a valid factor, just goes the long way around. Yeah, Steve, I don't know if you saw it last night. There was one aircraft. He was flying about a 270.
Columbus, you can exit right at Charlie, cross runway 23 right, and Charlie up to the ramp.
And I told him, right turn, heading 180 the long way around.
Exit there at exit at Charlie, then Charlie Alpha to the ramp. Appreciate the ATC. Giant 99 heavy.
It just worked out better for the sequencing to give him the long turn like that.
Cross 23 right, Giant 1990 heavy. Yeah, sorry, whoever was just trying to check in just got stepped on.
Somebody off the parallel. Ooh.
28 Alpha Bravo, climb maintain level 350, that'll be 5.
And flight level 250, November 28 Alpha.
And we're 28 Alpha Bravo, just verify 350, level 350.
Pretty sure he said 25.
250, right?
8 for.
Yeah, Royal, flying level 250, November 28 Alpha.
American 2870, contact Chicago Center 126.45. Or correction, 126.47.
125, American 2870.
We're looking good up here at over at Indiana. I wonder, can I see Seymour as I pass by? Seymour's somewhere up here. Ah, I see it. Right up there. So we got the power set, so we're not over speeding. 2,000 on the RPM. About to turn right. Right now. Look at that, because I ran the right engine for a little bit without the left, the fuel's basically balanced. Usually you get a little bit more in one of the tanks. You know what, I'm gonna move this somewhere else.
United 1429, contact Cleveland Center now 119.87.
1987, United 1429.
Now, I know Seymour's in the gap area between Louisville and Indy. I wonder, has Indy gone offline? No, they're still there. Just get my charts for Columbus. In Navigraph.
JetBlue 1823, I will be AFK for 5 minutes.
Roger.
So we're going to start the approach here from the cliffs in DB. Let me show my aircraft. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm over Freeman? It's still, oh, that's the airport name, never mind.
3410 Whiskey, descend at Pops discretion, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 10 Whiskey. Let's go ahead and do it now. At least start it now. There's no reason for me to come in high and fast like I usually do.
Three four 1-0 whiskey contact, Indianapolis approach 124.905.
2495, 10 whiskey. And before I actually call them...
121, good evening, Indianapolis departure, radar contact. Left turn, direct Sneva. Climb maintain 13, 13,000.
Okay.
Left turn, Sneva, and 13, 13,000, Roger 151.
And Indy approach, November 3410, whiskey over 1000, descending 10,000. We have the weather, Columbus, request the ILS runway 2 tree from Cliffs.
November 3410, whiskey, good evening, Indianapolis approach. You just checked ILS 23, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, 10 whiskey. Alright, here we go. Still going down. Keep the descent going. That should be at 5,000 overflying the field. We'll see what he does with that from Cliffs thing. I want to do the full procedure. I don't think I've done one of those in this plane yet. Alright, so I can expect that, so approach ILS 23 from Cliffs. I'm not going to load it or anything because then the plane will struggle to go direct. Give that a second to do that. Which 750 is that? The 750? The GTN 750? Oh wait, isn't there another one that's like you gotta pay a bunch of money for it and it doesn't even have all the features you'd want? Yeah, a lot of planes don't even support that one.
5OH 121, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, Roger 151.
The PMS, I think it's PMS, it should be.
November 3410, whiskey, right turn, heading 140. Vectors for the approach.
Yeah, 140, and can we get the approach from Cliffs for 10 whiskey, the procedure with the full procedure?
Yep, do you want to go right to vectors to Cliffs?
No, it'd like direct Cliffs and then just do the full procedure.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. 3410 whiskey, direct Cliffs. Descend and maintain 2,300.
Yeah, direct Cliffs 2,300, 10 whiskey.
And November 3410 whiskey. Current altimeter is showing 3041.
3041, that seems awfully high, but we'll put it in.
That's what it's currently showing. It's past due by about an hour, but that's the last I see it.
Oh, must have been like a high pressure front here then or something. I'm just hitting B. 3013. Okay. Alright, so I gotta plug in the actual frequency. That'd be a good idea. And it already had it in standby. Nice! Good job, plane. So actually, I do need this. Or 10. Oh, that's the wrong knob. Frequency swap. And a needle should light up. There we go. Directly ahead. .3014, some dyslexia going on there. I guess so. Not saying I haven't done it before. Because I have. Alright, so once we get to cliffs, let me just go ahead and hit the heading bug. And then switch. And that is 228. 2258 right there. Just once I pass cliffs, we go out a little bit. And then proceed to turn. There's the localizer.
Aircraft calling. Say, call sign again.
Cargo Lux. Oh, it's even shaking there. Nice.
Cargo Lux 16. Heavy, good evening. Intercept departure, radar contact.
Let's see if I can fly the back horse there.
Climb maintain 1313, pardon me, correction, left turn, Hoosier. Climb maintain 13,000. November 341 Sierra Whiskey, current winds are showing 200 at 3 knots. Clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, and are we cleared for the approach for 1 Sierra Whiskey?
Yes, sir. Clear for the approach and clear to land.
Clear the approach, clear to land 23, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Sun Country 499, good evening, Minneapolis, Indianapolis, with you at 13,000.
Yeah, I didn't know where he was.
Sun Country 499, good evening. Descend via the star, you expect ILS 23 right this evening.
ILS 23 right, descend via the star. Thank you very much, Sun Country 499.
Alright, there we go. And then it's a 183 back inbound. Don't stall the plane. Not good to do.
Apologies, can you confirm 23 right for Sun Country 499?
That is Sun Country 499, that is correct. 23 right.
Thank you for that. 23 right, Sun Country 499.
Alright, coming back around this heading, we should be able to intercept the localizer. It's already coming in on me. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the heading a bit more. I probably didn't go out far enough, did I? No, I didn't. Definitely didn't. I flubbed that up. I probably didn't go out far. Isn't there supposed to be 30 seconds you go out? I screwed that up. Probably because I sped up, too. I'm on the unprotected side. Oh, no!
And Sun Country 499, You can descend and maintain 10,000.
So to maintain 10,000, just to confirm, that does void our descend by the SID, correct?
That is correct. Since I was figuring you were going to be descending a little bit already, but I didn't know. I see that you're a new pilot, so I didn't know if you had that going to be descending via the SID or if you need a hand.
I've got the SID if you would prefer. Sun Country 499.
I keep on saying SID. I've been on too long. It's the star, but yes, descend via the star.
Via the star, Sun Country 499.
Alright, runway inside out there too.
And November 3410 Whiskey. Now, wind 280, 3 knots, clear to land. Confirming runway 23.
Clear to land 2310 Whiskey. Alright, we're set. Hit approach. Got our flaps on, we'll go ahead. And since there's only one approach fix, the closest NDB.
16 heavy, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Go ahead and fully configure here. Is this a new radar? I mean a new radar. You talking about controller? No, this guy's been around for a while, like longer than me.
3410 Whiskey. Current winds are calm. Now the altimeter is 3013.
301310 Whiskey. Yeah, he's been around longer than I have. He was back in the early days of Indy, apparently. Landing North Vernon? What are you talking about? Sounds kind of rusty. Yeah, so I think there was a while where he wasn't controlling. And then there was also the switch from VRC to CRC that I think has kind of tripped him up some. No, I understand it. It took me a few sessions to figure out at least part of CRC. Our flaps are full. Gear is down 3 green. Runway in sight. We're cleared to land. The airport. No, I'm landing Columbus Municipal. Says it up there, right? Yeah, KBAK. Up and there's the ADF needle flipping. He learned 20 years ago, really? Huh, okay. So, I don't even know what letter of 7110 that would be. Or what iteration. Because I know there's been at least one guy I've trained. He did a little bit of training, like 5 years ago or 6 years ago or something. And he was trained on like 4 7110 versions ago. $75, it's hot. Getting hot in this cockpit again. I don't know why my attitude thing is flashing. Maybe that's if I had to go around, that's the attitude it would fly, probably. Probably it. Alright, we'll go hand fly the rest. So Columbus, India, you grew up 30 miles east of there. Heck yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm also a controller here in the Indianapolis Arctic, like this Indy approach controller is. But you know, not Indy approach isn't the only place I can control. It's Indy, Louisville, Holman, Evansville, Columbus, Cincinnati, Lexington, Huntington, Charleston. There's even Parkersburg Tower way out there with no Tracon. Yeah, but I'm an approach radar controller. I could technically control this airport if I wanted to, but I'm flying today, so why not? I don't know if I have the scenery installed for this place. I think I do, because the center line is so skinny. It's not standard in the sim. Not bad. And then I'll try and just exit here at Bravo.
Whiskey, welcome to Columbus. You parking at the northwest apron or the south apron?
South, 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey. Yep, go ahead and take Bravo to Alpha to the ramp.
Bravo Alpha to the ramp, 10 Whiskey.
Sun Country 499, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Sun Country 499.
Let's see here, and then we're on the ground, get the AC on, because it's hot as hell. Whenever Yvette's in full, it's called centers... Arctics? It's like a nail on a chalkboard? Well, that's literally what it is. It's Air Route Traffic Control Center, ARTCC. I specifically work, or my home control area, which I guess you guys in Europe would call it NFIR, is Indianapolis, or ZID, is the abbreviation for it. Because in the US here, the FAA kind of reserves, I'm just going to go straight in, the FAA reserves anything that starts with Z for Arctic identifiers. So ZID, I also visit in ZME, Memphis, and ZDC, Washington. Can't control, Washington National Airport yet, though. That'll eventually come, maybe in a year. We'll see. Alright, I'm just gonna cut the left engine. Go open the door and get the, get some passengers out. Or pretend to get some passengers out. Alright, no one step right of the vehicle, everyone out. And I'll be right back for a restroom break. We'll probably go up to Indianapolis after this.
Sun Country 499, right turn, heading 140, vector for the approach.
Alright, 140, vector for approach. Sun Country 499.
And Sun Country 499, right turn heading 200.
200, Sun Country 499.
Sun Country 499, you are about 5 miles from driver. Maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer. Cleared ILS 23 right approach.
Maintain 4,000 to establish on localizer. Cleared ILS for runway 23 right.
Cleared ILS approach 23 right.
ILS approach 23 right, Sun Country 499.
Yeah, whole FSExpo there. I ain't got the money to go there. FA, they just call centers. Yeah, most of the time this is true, yes.
Sun Country 499, contact the tower 120.9er.
120.9er. Thank you very much. Sun Country 499.
Alright, close the door. Passengers are deboarded. Just gonna set up a GPS, not necessarily direct Indy, because there is a restricted area that would prevent me from going direct. So we'll just kind of fly north and then just hit direct in the thing here. Got Indianapolis International. We're gonna go park Millionaire. Alright, now what is it? I want to hot start the engine here. So we're not going to give it fuel for a second until it cools down a bit. Come on, cool her down. Look up what the actual temperatures you need to have it at, because someone earlier said like 120, 130. For a hot start. And while I'm doing that research, we're not going to leave the starter on. Where is my folder? There it is. With the manual. Looking for Turbine Duke. And checklists. Or starting engine after starting. That doesn't tell me. So maybe abnormal and emergency checklist. Maybe it's in that section. Fuel pressure. No, it doesn't have a checklist for hot starts, it seems. I think it would, though. Okay, so ITT is supposed to be less than 1090. Oh, so I've been doing it way too low. Okay, I don't even need to wait for it then. It's already cool enough. As long as the battery temperature doesn't get too warm, which it ain't even warm at all. So we'll just get 15% NG. Fuel in. Good there. Taxi light on. Is approach still there? Or did he sign off about telling anyone? He's still there. And the tower doesn't close for another 40 minutes. So we're good there. Flaps 1. Still with approach. 12495. And then of course the weather has updated. I gotta pull the weather. It's still wind calm. So I might just depart 3-2 because that'll be a shorter taxi. We'll go and do that. I probably should have gone over to the line there. Whatever. It's a virtual thing. And Indy approach, remember tree 410 whiskey VFR request.
Tower 3410 whiskey. Go ahead with the correct.
Yeah, number tree 410 whiskey on the ground at the Columbus South Apron. Request flight following to Indianapolis at, let's say, 8,500. And I'd like to take runway tree 2 since it's closer runway.
Remember 3410 whiskey. You're clear VFR to the northwest. Try to maintain 2,500 or below. Expect 8,500 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency is with me. And you can expect runway 32.
You didn't give me a squawk. Okay. Alright, 10 whiskey will be at or below 2,500. Departure with you, and we arrive for taxi short of Delta. He probably expects I have the same squawk.
10 whiskey, go ahead. Runway 32 via Delta. Hold short 32.
32 Delta, 10 whiskey. Alright, clear left, clear right. With the air conditioning door open still. Let's close that before takeoff. It's hot as hell up here in this time of the year. It'll be worse when I go down to Florida here in a few days. Or really 5 days. A little bumpy too. Mostly just going VFR. Where's the hold short line? I'm just gonna hold here because I don't know where it is. It doesn't even show it in my scenery.
12547 gives 3 with information there.
Where I'll hold here.
American 2851. Good evening, Indianapolis approach. You can expect ILS 23 left this evening. Descend via the star.
Alright, 23 left, American 22.
And once you're whiskey, we're ready to go short of runway tree 2. Better shut off your Orbix. It was too glitchy? Huh. I kept mine and I didn't install the city update.
And once you're whiskey, are you still squawking 4263?
Firm 10 whiskey. Even though we should have squawked VFR on the ground or whatever, but you know.
410 whiskey, current winds are calm. Fly runway heading clear to takeoff runway 32.
Runway heading clear for takeoff tree 2 10 whiskey. If I remember right, you're supposed to give a heading off of 3-2 and 2-3 because of the restricted area. I could be wrong. They may have changed it. I haven't looked at that SOP in a little bit now. But at least back at a year or two ago, they had headings. That's fine. Runway heading it is. You heard the man.
Approach American 2252 descending by out of 25 with information 0.
Is this shown as a taxiway in my sim? What the heck?
American 2252, good evening. Indianapolis departure. Wait.
That's
You
weird.
can expect ILS 23 left, descend via the star.
ILS 23 left will continue descending American 2252.
And I just... Ooh, I came very close to over-torquing it. I think 1260 is the limit, but it doesn't seem to get mad at you if you go 1270. At least if you catch it immediately. You're up.
American 1120. Good evening, Indianapolis departure, radar contact. Left turn heading 080. Climb maintain 13,000.
We'll go left turn 080 and 13,000 for American 1120.
Flaps up. And crap, I just realized I started pushing the throttle forward and I shouldn't have. Yes, I get it. Thank you.
American 2851, say indicated speed.
300 assigned by Banner, American 2051.
American 2251, say indicated speed.
300 assigned, 2252.
2252. Do indicated of 290.
Okay, slowing to 290, 2252.
November 341, Sierra Whiskey, radar contact. Verify altitude.
2,300, 10 whiskey. And
Sierra
about to fly to restricted area.
altitude verified. Climb and maintain 8,500. And I'd like you to fly a heading of 310.
Yeah, tree 10, and you're where VFR, correct? We're on Sierra Whiskey.
Right, well, I have traffic. If you go straight, they're gonna run right over you.
Okay, we're tree 10, Sierra Whiskey. What happens if I don't want to climb? It's taking me right through a restricted area too. So I guess the area is cold.
And American 1120, you direct Mario.
Watch the expo. Watch some of it.
American 20 direct Mario.
I'm not even gonna go all the way up to 8.5. Technically, I'm in uncontrolled airspace. He should tell me, you know, suggest heading 310 for traffic. I'm just going to 4.5 just because those aircraft should be at 6,000 on their base leg, so I'll go under them. Flight controls have difficulty with VFR. Yeah, I generally don't.
American 511, you with me?
Because I started on the network flying VFR, and I had a good, solid, instructor that knew what he was doing. He's a real-world Chicago center controller. I think he controls a high sector in the southern portion of Chicago Center, or maybe it's a low. Actually, I don't remember.
Indianapolis, good afternoon. American 511 starts with
The 7.5 is promising a lot of other random BS. Wait.
Yep, American 511, good evening. Say indicated speed.
indicated
329 slow and 300.
American 511, flying speed of 280, please. You can expect runway 23 left ILS and descend via the Star.
I'm expecting 23 left, slowing down to 280. We'll expect arrival via the Star, American 511.
I mean, it's valid for him to give me a heading when I'm close to the Charlie, but I was still, 40, 50 miles out, I think. Wait, how far is that? Maybe it's
American
not that far.
1120, you were supposed to maintain at 13,000.
American 1120, I have my my autopilot set to 13,000. I don't know why I flew right past. So I was saying 13,000.
You gotta yell at the pilots sometimes.
American 2851, resume normal speed.
Okay, normal speed 2851.
American 2252, resume normal speed.
Normal speed 2252.
And November 3410 Whiskey, do you want 23 left or 23 right tonight?
I will take 23 rights, and we have information Sierra 10 Whiskey. Yeah, my sim froze. God dang it.
And American 511, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, American 511.
You kidding me? There we go.
And American 1120, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, we'll see you in our part.
The pilot is working? Yeah. It would disconnect me if it noticed it freezes for too long. I think it's like 60 seconds or something. Where's he taking me? Is he giving me like a long downwind or something? I'm still flying the 310 heading, just ignored the altitude. Just went lower, because really wasn't areas for me to go that high. I misjudged the distance from there to Indy. And the fact that he has his arrivals... I still would have been separate, you just gotta give visual separation to the airliners. Actually, maybe I would have been far enough away. I'm trying to think, is that 3 miles between, or more than 3 miles? I think it is. Between Columbus and the Gibbs arrival. I bet you he's going to give me a right downwind entry here, just crossing the departure corridor. What the field
American 2851, descend and maintain 4,000.
That might be the field there. It should be, actually. Because over there you got the lake that Eagle Creek is on. Might even be called Eagle Creek. I don't know, but that's the airport. That VPOC cut up me a couple of months ago. Got enough to know if it's repeatable or fluke. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep flying this heading. Even though I'm in uncontrolled airspace, technically. Well, I am for the next half mile. No. Just glaze the Charlie.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, right turn heading 050.
0501 Sierra Whiskey. And now that I'm in the Charlie, he is perfectly valid to give me a heading. I can't even argue with that. Pimp him if you need. What do you mean pimp him?
American 2252, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2252.
Yeah, once Sierra Whiskey has the field sight.
Three four one Sierra Whiskey, Roger.
Ask him, do you think he forgot? No, he hasn't forgot me. He knows what he's doing. He's just operating on an older .65, that's all it is. You know, he's been around on VATSIM for 20 years, so I can't really fret him for anything. Like, I'm only using one battery. What the heck? I'm supposed to use them both. I think it defaults to using one when you start the plane. Oh, now that's what he meant by pimp him. Ow.
American 511, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 511.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, traffic will be at your 1 o'clock. 737-800, 6,000 going down to 4,000. About 5 miles.
341 Sierra Whiskey will keep a lookout.
American 2851, left turn heading to, disregard, 2851, left turn heading 320, vectors for the approach.
Left turn 320, American.
Did GX got offline? I don't know, they could have. I think this event still goes for another 20 minutes or so here. Ah, dang it. Froze again. Yeah, I would have done in this situation, have the prop overfly the field, or maybe coordinate with tower to overfly the field, and then, you know, right downwind for the opposite
American
downwind.
2851, keep that turn going to heading 260 now.
I handed to Unicom.
And American 2851,
They are flying.
you're about 5 miles from Bird. Maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS 23, left approach.
42 established, ILS 23, left, American 22.
Get those freezes often? Usually not this often. I've gotten it several times today. He's just like sequencing me in like a normal IFR aircraft, I feel like. Even though he's got 3 guys that are all far out.
American 2252, left turn heading 320, vector for the approach.
Yep.
Left 320, American 2252.
Frizzle, how you doing? Or Fazerlo. That's it. That goes to Forzilla? Yeah. But maybe there's a chance some of the VATSIM guys in the actual event had to get kicked out of the venue or something. I don't know. Now I'm gonna get a really long downwind. Oh, dang, they have 4 LA Zeners now.
American 2851, contact the tower, 120.9. American 2252, continue that turn, heading 260.
Left 260, American 2252.
American 2252, you're about 6 miles from Bird. Maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 23 left approach.
4th established, cleared ILS 23 left, American 2252.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay like at the top of the white arc here. No reason for me to go fast. Yeah, maybe there's some add-ons or something that I've installed recently that are slowing down the sim a bunch. Because I did install a decent amount today that I probably didn't need.
American 511.
Do like that? Really?
Left turn heading 320. Expect for the approach.
Left turn 320, vectoring to the approach, American 511.
Yep, that would have been my plan. That's what bro, when I was just an S2 here on VATSIM, I did that all the time. Overfly midfield into the right downwind, blah 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 runway.
2252, contact the tower, 120.9.
Especially when I would start getting multiple in the pattern at a airport with 2 runways, I would switch them to the other runway. You know, being good use of my runways. Like my record is 6 in the pattern. Save this place right over the airport? Yeah, right over the airport, about 2,000 feet up or so. Or 2,000 AGL.
And American 511, continue that turn heading 260.
260, American 511.
I mean, really, the even safer place is
And American 511,
over the numbers.
8 miles from Bird, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer.
Overfly the
Cleared
field.
ILS 23 left approach.
I maintain 4,000 until established, cleared ILS 23 left approach, American 511.
Is there a third one out there? Yeah, there is. Dang, that's a long final. At least from my view. So this is 10 miles, the Charlie. I would estimate he's like 16, 17 mile final? Something like that? You ain't never getting in. Yeah, it feels like that. I mean, you know, it's what happens when you're on VATSIM, you know. Sometimes doesn't go your way. You got a healthy amount of arrivals in the last hour? Yeah, I saw. Landed at Mount Comfort and Refuel. Where's that? I don't know where that is. I mean, we got Indy Regional, Indy Metro, and Indy Exec around here. Or even Greenwood, Shelbyville. You know, we got all those. Could go over to Eagle Creek, even.
November 3410 Whiskey, still has a field in sight.
That'd be a negative because it's behind us, 10 Whiskey. Alright, got my chart up on the other screen for taxiing. I should have just requested like 3-2 or 1-4. That's in the ATIS, right? Cross runway options may be in effect. Yeah, I could have just done that.
American 511, contact the tower, 120.9.
Would have been a 5-knot crosswind, but what's a 5-knot crosswind?
Right over the tower.
Mount Comfort is MQJ. That's Indy Regional. Or they like changed the name or something. No, it's still just Indy Regional.
November 3410 Whiskey, left turn heading 320. As you're coming out of the turn, airport should be at your 9 o'clock. Advise when you have insight.
320, we'll report it, 10 Whiskey. Wonder if he even marked me as VFR in the ATC software. Did he really expect me to have it in sight? Oh, is this even live time? This probably isn't. No, it's dark as hell outside. There we go. Field in sight, and we also got the aircraft number 2 on final 10 whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, thank you for the confirmation on the aircraft. You're clear visual approach 23 right.
I'm still VFR. Alright, 23 right to 10 whiskey. I'm just making the straight into 23 right, bro. Yes. Alright, is that better? Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust the lights. I mean, I guess Indy Regional being like Mount Comfort there does make sense with the code of the airport. And Indianapolis Regional, March 11th, 2011. Ah, you're old school. Yeah, just like Louisville International, Muhammad Ali Field used to be Stanford Field. I think they changed that in 2013 or something. I couldn't find an exact date when they changed it. But it was between 2013 and 2015, just from me trying to do my own research a while back. They don't overspeed the aircraft.
3410 Whiskey, contact the tower 120.9.
10.9 10 whiskey. Andy Tower, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Final runway 2, tree right for parking Millionaire.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, wind 220 at 5, one ray 23 right, clear to land.
Did you right, clear to land, 10 whiskey. Might as well start dropping flaps and stuff here. That'd be smart. Flaps 1. Full disclosure, retired ATC. When your career started, it was the 711065F. What year did that come out? Jeez. You've been around a while. Now we got all these newfangled technologies and stuff. 89. Okay, so not as long ago as I thought. Because now we're on double alpha. You know, they had to add a second letter. They've had so many updates.
Across runway 23 left at Delta 5. Taxi to the gate.
Faster Geek, paid attention Charlie, to a certain Canadian flight simmer?
Romeo Kilo.
I don't know.
Alright, Delta 5, Charlie 4,
Call
Romeo
up
Kilo
then.
to the gate. American cross runway 23 left, American directive.
They're in 2017. Well, you know, you'll need to come by...
511, exit right when
Oh
able.
my gosh.
Exit runway right when able, American 511.
Yeah, you'll need to come by one of the streams when I'm actually controlling. I was yesterday. I was on Huntsville Approach. Day before that, Nashville Approach. Dang it, I gotta actually manually type the command because my thing's not working. I'm not gonna be doing ATC for the next like 2.5 weeks because I'll be out of town starting Wednesday.
And American 511.
But you can go back and find the old stuff there.
The Charlie uniform.
Charlie uniform to the gate, American 511.
Alright, gears down, flaps 1. I guess we'll go ahead and drop flaps 2. Want to land about as short as I can. Preferably stop before Alpha 4 so I don't have to taxi a 1.5 miles. Yeah, bro, Fest, maybe you could go back and find where I've controlled Indy approach and you can judge how bad or good my controlling is. Try and stop your impulses. Bad phraseology triggers you. I have had to stop doing that too because there have actually been a few controllers, you know, because the stream does make me kind of a public figure, I guess. That there's people that they're like, hey bro, why are you dissing my controller buddies on your stream? And I'm like, you didn't need to watch the stream. I wasn't even really saying anything bad about them. I'm just sitting here more curious than I am angry. Like, why do this in such and such way? Almost like tonight, I'm just trying to figure out what's going through the guy's head. I mean, obviously it's that he doesn't know how to deal with VFR guys as much, and we're getting pretty close to those lights. Try and watch that when you stream. Oh, you do stream? Nice. I know we're all reb, that's because I'm trying to land short here. I'll run the poppies. We're VFR anyways. Just don't hit the ILS antennas. Ah, that wasn't the greatest ever. Come on, can I stop before Alpha 4? Can I make it?
November 31.
Damn it, I don't think so.
3410 Whiskey.
I tried.
Right when able.
Right when able, 10 Whiskey. I'm going Alpha 5. Almost could have made it. I think my brakes might be a little worn down or something. Check on the failures in the plane. Haven't had one of those in a little bit. Doesn't bother me. At least you're at least you're WF sometimes. What, bother me judging you? Is that what you're saying there?
Whiskey taxi to Vegan Air via Alpha and across runway 14 at Alpha.
Hey, Alpha cross 14, 10 Whiskey. Technically it's Alpha Mike, but you're on mic for like 3 seconds. Alright, flaps coming up. And I'll turn the AC back on. If I can... Oh shit, that's not it. There we go. You know, you have always rated FATSIM with an overall grade of B+ on average. There's some really good ones, and there are folks that are not. At the end of the day, it's a simulation/game. Yeah, that is true. No liability on there is a very slight bit of liability if you're so bad that you get suspended off the network for being like it's usually not a bad controller, it's more like just a bad person. That, you know, there's what the liability is, but that's like such a low bar that no one really, or there's very few people that causes an issue with that.
Attention all aircraft, in the tower will be closing at the top of the hour.
Top of the hour, 8 minutes, alright. Ah, so you know this guy, alright. Where's the button? There it is. That's him as hit and miss both sides of the radar, honestly. Yeah, you get you get more pilots than controllers that are not the greatest, because controllers are actually trained. Pilots, they take a little 10-minute test that involves them Googling all the answers. Alright, we're cleared to cross. We're zooming around the turn, oh jeez. It's hard to control this aircraft when it comes to lower speeds. That's why 25-30 knots is a good taxi speed in this thing. At least for me in the sim. You can't feel the detent that it has to go into beta. You hear it, and there's a little LED next to the prop RPM indicators that'll give you an indication that your beta's on. Or that you're in beta, I mean. Besides that, not much. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. I was gonna go back to Louisville, but I'm not sure now. Should I go back to Louisville? Is tower staying on? I don't know. But apparently I have a Discord notification. Wait, what? Think of midnight Eastern. Oh, okay. It's 11 Eastern, right? When the event ends? Oh. No. It is midnight. What? It is midnight when it ends. Of course, a lot of controllers will sign off early. At least it's a Friday. The entire US is lit up except Florida. Well, Florida, they were online. I know the guy that was on Jacksonville Center, he's at FSExpo right now. He was controlling there. I guess maybe they'd sign off early or something. I don't know. He was probably streaming it. I didn't check though. He usually streams over on YouTube. Went to FSExpo in 2019. Didn't it start at 28 or 18? I think it did. Should I go back to Louisville? Huh. I could. I might just go VFR. Wait until tower closes here. And speaking of tower closing, let me go external power so we're not losing battery. You've never seen every center online? I have. And also Fester, you know, as well as me being a controller on here, I did apply to be a controller in real life. You know, what was it, this April, I think, when FA opened up the applications. But, you know, it's the government. We get to hurry up and wait to hear back from anything. I think the last time you saw them online was during the VNAS trial. I've saw like all of them but like 1 or 2 online many times since then. And they'll grab you eventually. Well, yeah, but I haven't heard anything back, so who knows? It's the government. They're slow at doing things. FAA and the government do what they do best. Yep. Alright, we'll just let the engines kind of cool a little bit here for a minute. And I mean, we're just going to go VFR direct Louisville, or maybe even overfly a couple airports or something. Let's see. I mean, I could just go overfly a few places like Bloomington. And maybe French Lick. They're so understaffed. I've heard, yeah, because there is a tower controller I know that works Intercon Tower down here, Houston Intercon. And they apparently get a decent amount of overtime down there. They also work the night shift, so they get paid even more. If the FAA would increase the maximum age for hires, yeah. Did you apply for a certain airport? I didn't know I could. Like, I thought, you know, you just apply for the open thing, and then eventually you go over to, where the hell is it? To Kansas, I think. No, Oklahoma City. And you do training there. Bro, fucking Ben trying to do ERAM commands here in the chat. 6 days a week training all the time. Burns them out, yeah. I mean, luckily me, I know a lot of the basic concepts. I mean, I can't say I know everything, because, you know, you can only simulate so much. Back there for 10 Whiskey, hold at BWG. I'm VFR, you can't do that. Yeah, that's definitely the thing, yeah. Alright, I'm just assuming tower's closing there. Check V-Pilot. They're still there, approach is still there. Justice check, you need to be drug-free even if you're in a state that has legal... Yeah, I don't do drugs, don't do even alcohol. You know, I've had family members that have done that and they went down a wild path, a couple of them died. No DUIs, no arrests, no nothing. I'm that white guy that no one's ever heard of because every other white guy has a more interesting story. Alright, I should probably... I'm just kind of waiting for them to go offline there. Guess I can just go ahead and program the thing. Which isn't gonna take much. Hey, remove my origin. Come on. To make sure he was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had family that's gone down that path. Luckily, one of them, or no, two of them, one on my dad's side, one on my mom's side, they've fully recovered. There's been a couple deaths, like I said. There is one that I have no idea where that cousin is in terms of recovery or relapse or whatever. Maybe they've gone back and forth multiple times. Really don't know. How much fuel do I got? Oh, I got plenty. This plane can go for like 3.5 hours at least. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, let's go ahead and start an engine. Wait until 15% NG. Good, heck yeah. And 56, I think, is where you're supposed to cut off the ignition and all that. It's a great career. If you can get hired, keep your medical clearance. Retire eligible after 25 years, any age. Or 20 years good time and age 50. Have to retire by age 56 or move into management. Yeah. So there's also the whole contract thing. That guy that I talked about that works Intercon Tower. He used to work Sugarland Tower down southwest of Houston, or Houston Intercon, and apparently there's a guy there since it's a contract tower. He's like old as hell. He's been there a long time, apparently. Probably in 60s or 70s or something. Apparently he's a cool guy. Oh, what's all this? Oh, look at that. Flox meeting Slant Alpha Adventures. And oh dang, I'm blank on that guy's name. Another streamer. There's like a whole freaking party room, jeez. For all the FSExpo people. Dang. Alright, is tower still open? No, they didn't even announce it. That's funny. Anyways, Indy Center 11955.
United 675, turn right direct Cade, join 27 on Cade, or at Cade.
Go ahead and just pull up over here for taxi. And I might just depart 1-4.
Yes, 339. Indy Center, hello. Descend via the Mod 6, cross Darby
Keep
at 11000.
the health insurance and the pension. Like getting a teacher's salary for the rest of your life, huh? Let's see, information Tango, altimeter 3012. ILS runway 23 right approach in use. I guess they closed the left side. VFR departures, say type aircraft, requested altitude, direction of flight, location on the field. That's a lot of stuff, okay. 1432 closed, dang it! Well, at least 32 right isn't far away.
United 675, nope, it's going to be Kate at 5.
That's okay at 5.
Indy Center, November Tree 401, Sierra Whiskey on the ground, Indy request. He's probably like, oh, he's still here?
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey to what the pleasure.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, we're Bravo 60 Tango Slant Golf. Request flight following to Louisville at, let's say 12:05. Or, it would be 11:05 actually, whatever. It's fine.
I'm sorry, you said flight plan to where?
To Louisville.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, squawk 4263, runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha, cross 32.
22 right via Alpha, cross tree 2, 4263, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, 2, 6, tree. I've probably done this flight between Indy and Louisville so many times in many different aircraft. You know, it's a convenient route to do, and ATC's staffing it pretty often. Alright, flaps set to 1. We'll go that on and all the stuff. I didn't even give him the ATIS, I just realized that. Hard to see at night.
November 7 Romeo Papa, contact Kansas City Center on 125.72.
125.72, 7 Romeo Papa, thanks for help. See ya.
Walker 4200, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Oh, the lights on. Oh, we got Melvin Leroy. How you doing?
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Welcome in.
Sorry, was that for next?
How y'all doing?
1954 firm, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, sorry about that.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Delta
That's an
1509,
emote. No,
contact Memphis
Pong.
Center 11 correction 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55.
That's pretty cool. Hey, Sleeveless, did you convince Melvin to come over here? It looks like you're a part of the raid.
1 Sierra Whiskey, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 till advised. On course departure is approved, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2204.
At or below 2,500, 23 right, clear for takeoff, 1 Sierra Whiskey. And we're turning right, or left, whoops, get my left and rights mixed up. I'm now Steve, the tower controller that gets his, I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. All his mixed up sometimes. Sleazy, how you doing? Oh, come on in. We're departing Indianapolis. Going down, or yeah, down to Louisville International, my home airport. I've already did like a few flights tonight. I flew a longitude from Telluride
Brickyard 4905, Indy Center, hello, climb maintain level 350.
to Las Vegas for that whole thing going on, FSExpo. Then we came over here, took this Duke from Louisville International, the quick
I'd like to step away for a couple minutes.
the quick flight to Bowman.
Southwest at 2149. Roger, about how long were you looking? About 5 or 10?
Literally just 2 minutes.
Roger.
And then Columbus International, or Columbus Municipal.
Runway T7, Cincinnati, clear to land, wind 2504.
Alright, figured out 278.
God dang it. There we go. And then we went to Indianapolis, now we're going back to Louisville. I just realized I overtorqued the engine, damn it.
Indy Center radar contact, Indy altimeter 3012, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, I forgot to turn on my, oh shit. Autopilot off for a second while I push the nose back down. Maintain VFR, we didn't get the altitude restriction release though. traffic. And we're direct to Monroe County. We're just gonna do a little loop-de-loop almost kind of thing here. New aircraft from Blackbird. Which one? You jumped in 7.5 stream. He came to Melvin and you merely suggested it. Isn't contract expensive to get into though? I don't know. You're talking about contractor. They hire a lot of retired controllers or retired military. You see the T6A thing PZ20, but all analog. Ah. Bruh, I want an L39. Also, Ben, am I gonna get altitude restriction canceled? Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you guys say it.
It is 339, the Lexington altimeter. If I can pull it out from behind a tag, the Lexington altimeter 3015.
From behind a tag.
3015. EBS 339, where are you parking tonight?
Port over PA28. C1's out, bro. 172, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, flaps are still down. What am I doing? Almost going too fast is what I'm doing. There we go.
November 341, Sierra Whiskey, remain outside the Charlie airspace at all times, altitude your discretion.
Out to my discretion, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Remain outside the Charlie. He didn't want me turning back to Indianapolis, does he?
United 675, welcome to Cincinnati, right turn off when able. Right turn off when able. Southwest 2149, inspect. Southwest 2149, rudder.
Yeah, stretch damage on, or you fly in arcade mode. So I don't have the crass or stretch damage stuff on,
turn next taxiway, that'll be Kilo 7, taxi to the ramp by Kilo and Golf, cross runway 36 center.
This plane does have like a failure system. So if you run it too hard, stuff will fail, and stuff will randomly fail too. That's why I like flying this plane.
UBS 339 Heavy, cross Darby at 11,000.
Guy didn't take the point there. Darby at 11 mod at 10.
On the ground in Indy with information. Tango ready taxi 23 right.
Oh, William Polly's on Kansas City Center again? Oh. He was there last night.
Delta 1509, are you still on my frequency?
Apparently not.
Delta 1509, are you still on frequency?
My guess is no.
UPS 339, plan runway tree 5 left at Louisville.
Alright, we'll plan the ILS 35 left at Louisville. UPS,
Hey, come on.
American 1165, descend and maintain flight level 280, expedite through flight level 340.
Wait, I'm in the wrong menu.
Alright, descend flight level 280, expedite through 35. American 1165. Indy American 511 on the ground in Indianapolis with information Tango, ready taxi runway 23 right.
He's probably coordinating things in the background there. Kind of disappointed the stream like just cut out earlier.
American 511, Indy, roger. Taxi runway 23 right via Sierra and Bravo.
Sierra Bravo 23 right, American 511.
Alright, should be flying over Monroe County in 15 miles or so. It's right out there. Virtual come to your stream and say crash it. Yeah, because you play hardcore mode. I have a script that deletes flight sim off your hard drive if you crash. I've had a couple guys who come in, especially when I'm flying the New York area. They're like, we're going to the Twin Towers, blah, blah, and they get banned immediately. Is your stream here on Twitch or is it somewhere else?
Center, United 1549 with your traffic through 250 for 350.
United 1549, Indy Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, United 1549, and we need to step away for 5 minutes.
Of course they do.
United 1549, roger.
Roger that, we'll report back, United 1549.
Am I even actually direct? Yeah, I think I am. There's just two lines I was having trouble telling which was which. You do your sporadic, but you upload all your VODs to YouTube. Bro, that's been me. I started uploading all mine when I did my S2 OTS. That's the first video that's up on YouTube. I really wish I had saved this one. There was me on Louisville ground during an event. Bro, that was crazy. It was fun though.
Dollar 46, unfortunately, Atlanta just went offline. Frequency change approved.
Into the void, we'll see it also.
Into the void.
American 511, holding short 23 right, ready to go.
American 511, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2204.
Runway heading after departure, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 511.
There it is, Monroe County. You know what? I've already kind of seen it. We're gonna go direct French lick. See if I see that. Instead of just flying directly over it. And you know what? Instead of... Let's see here. Any aircraft on the Frisson arrival? No, there's not. Okay, so I'm good. If there was someone on the Frisson arrival, I was gonna, maneuver where it wouldn't be in their way.
BS 339, roger, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, BS 339.
Oh shit. I was too high on the power there. Descend on down to 11.5 since we're basically going east, or at least will be. Oh, when did I exceed the torque? I don't even remember doing it. Got 2.5 hours of fuel.
American 511, Indy Center radar contact, climb maintain level 380 direct Rocky.
380 direct Rocky, American 511.
There it is, Monroe County. Landed there a couple times. Departed once or twice.
United 1549, we're back.
United 1549, roger, thanks.
Probably be a place that I go and fly if I ever get a pilot's license in real life. Seems like a cool little airport. You're gonna take off from Vegas in the Turbine tomorrow and fly to South America. Jeez. Can the Turbine make that one go, or are you gonna need multiple stops? I'm pretty sure you need multiple stops, right? I mean, I guess if you pull it back to like the most fuel efficient amount of power, you could maybe get close.
UPS 13, correction, UPS 339 Heavy, depart mod, direct Redbird, cross Redbird at 5,000, join 35 left.
Art mod, direct Redbird to Redbird 5,000.
Because there was one time I flew this thing for, I think it was like a 4, maybe 5 hour flight or something, off stream. And I was on fumes when I got to the destination. Definitely not 30 minutes of reserve fuel. Multiple stops carrying 250 pounds. You flew her around the world already? Oh, dang.
Confirm you want me direct Redbird?
After you pass over mod, yes.
Alright, we've crossed mod and are turning direct Redbird, UPS 339.
You guys probably never heard that instruction before.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Cabo. Okay.
Louisville International Airport ATIP information Romeo 0256 Zulu. Wind 320 at 4. Visibility 10. 18,000 scattered. Temperature 30. 2.19er. Altimeter 3012. ILS approach runway 35 left and 35er. Simultaneous approach is in use. Runway 35 left arrivals. 29er. 11 NSC Sensi. Available only for OPR and CT. Small departures in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
So what was that, the 3.5s? They're still
Louisville
doing?
International Airport ATIP information Romeo 0256 Zulu. Wind 320 at 4.
Fiver? Yeah, probably.
18,000 scattered. Temperature 30. 2.19er.
Uniformity Center radar
Altimeter
contact, climb maintain
3012.
Louisville,
ILS approach runway 35 left and 35er.
Yep, 3.5er.
Runway 35.
So I know how to fix that. We'll see you, Kenny. It's something that Steve could fix in his ATIS.
1549, unfortunately for traffic, no, I have to keep you at 330 for the time being.
So in his like ATIS settings, it's just that right there. No, Steve, it's not a bug. There's literally a way to fix it, and it's you put the little caret symbol before 3.5 right. I usually do it before any runway that's left and right, just in case, because the caret symbol, it doesn't actually pronounce or anything, but it does make it pronounce what comes after it slightly differently sometimes, depending on how you use it. Fucking Zaddy profile that we're supposed to use, bro. Stick that little thing in there. It's fine. Makes it sound better. I've done it. Actually, I need to go redo it, because I think I nuked a bunch of my profiles I had. With some of the updates. Not the first time he's heard that, I bet. Yeah. Probably. Anyways, can I see French Lick? Yeah, I see it out there. as we fly VFR. Oh, there's a Honda jet off Louisville. Look at that.
November 3410 Whiskey, the Louisville altimeter 3012.
3012, 10 Whiskey.
UBS 339 Heavy, 7 miles from Redbird, cross Redbird at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 35 left.
Cross Redbird 5,000, cleared ILS 35 left, UPS 339.
We got the moon. Oh, it's apparently cold in the cockpit. Ah, shit. AC is still on. Whoops. My bad. Everyone's freezing in the cockpit now. It was hot on the ground and now we're freezing.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 427, flight level 310.
UPS 427 Indy Center, good evening.
Looks like Ben is getting compliments over in ZLA Controller's stream because he's staying up longer than a lot of the other centers.
United 1549, climb maintain, flight level 350.
At least I think, unless they're talking about a different Ben. I don't know. I don't think there's another Ben around. Also, I feel like ZLA Controller left his stream going or something? Or maybe he's... I don't know. I don't see any movement. It could just be observing. He just left his stream going in the FSExpo, like, Expedition Hall. And Ben needs him an ego boost. I mean, Ben's, you know, in my opinion, one of the better controllers here in ZID. Dude knows what he's doing. I mean, there's still issues, like with any controller. You know, no one's really perfect. Even I'm not perfect. I mess up a bunch. A tough introduction. To add some videos. Swiftly mentioned something about saying Fiverr. Yep, I'm pretty sure it does. Because he's gonna like rehash the same thing he did last year, I think. Where is it? I see it right there. French Lick. Did I maybe have a different airport inside earlier? No, I guess not. Oh, wait, he's back to his stream. It's kind of funny, this dude's still just sitting there controlling on the expo floor. ZLA controller. Yeah, Ben is a good controller. It'll be fun whenever I get up to being a center controller.
39. Roger, maintain 180 knots for the 5 mile final contact. The
like
tower,
a certain tower.
Maintain 180 till 59er final, till 5 final, contact tower 124.2, UPS 329. Have a good night.
Gosh. Alright, about to fly over French Lick and then we're direct Louisville. Oh gosh. Anyone else inbound Louisville besides me and that UPS on final? Nah, it's just me. And your Expo pickup flight. Get you up at Bonaire this week, nice.
Chicago Center 120.35.
So you're just pretending to take different people to the Expo?
120.35, United 2408, have a good night.
That's funny. Yeah, I saw you flying out of Louisville and going like somewhere down south in some plane. I don't know really what it was. is, French Lick. Waco Javio, welcome on in. Alright, I think it's about time to start descending here. Or at least descend a little bit. To at least end the Tracon.
American 1165, contact Chicago Center 160.35.
Shorts 33, alright. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out what it was.
120.35, American 1165. Good night.
November 62, Lima Uniform, the Indianapolis altimeter is 3012.
3012 for Julie Uniform.
We'll center the heading bug while I'm here. And you know what? We'll put the ILS for the right side frequency in. Even though I really don't need the guidance, but you know, why not use an assist if you know how to use it?
Southwest 2149, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good night.
1987, Southwest 2149, good night.
And then 350.
Center Green, big height 675, I-5 to Buffalo with Papa.
What was that call sign? What the heck?
United 675, Indy Center, good evening.
Oh, United.
Okay, I'm going to need to update your plan because that's not going to work for me. I need a departure and arrival procedure from you.
Screw it, a mid-switch. I had to keep it to 20 passengers and the sim has no aircraft in that area? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, the bay's probably your best bet, yeah. Take the 4 hairdryers with you. We have the city of Louisville in sight.
United 675, if you want to go on FlightAware and find a route from Cincy to Buffalo, disconnect, reconnect, and refile, that would work.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Wait, Rickle, Washer, whatever. All he needs is his departure procedure. And I think there's one that ends in
American
Rickle,
511, unfortunately, Kansas City is offline. Frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Let me check. I think there's one that ends in Rickle.
Alright, well, so much for a midnight event. We'll head over to you to come. Thanks for your services. American 511, good night.
Is it Bangle? No, that's Washer. Oh, even better. Ends in Washer. Yeah, I think that's probably the one he would want. Angle 5, Washer transition. Bro, should I request pattern work a little? Actually, nah, I don't feel like doing pattern work. It's almost midnight. I've been flying for a while. We don't need to do pattern work right now. I should start descending a bit more though. Uh, 461 holds 92. Dash 7 holds 50. The 330 holds 30. Godly slow. You started this trip Monday night, so you're trying to get everyone there by tomorrow or something?
675, it looks like I did. The Bengal 5 Rickle transition. Stand by for PDC.
Yeah, I need to go faster than this. 1,000 feet per minute, I don't think it's going to cut it.
675, it's going to be, instead of Rickle, it's going to be the washer transition.
I'm going to fly into Vegas for the event. So you couldn't do that today, I guess? I mean, I'm flying out of Vegas tomorrow. Or is it out of Vegas? Wait. With Southwest VA, it's LAX to Vegas to Phoenix to LAX. But the thing is, the VA, most of them would have already done the flight earlier in the day. I'm just going to be lagging behind a little bit. I'm hoping that my sim doesn't completely wet the bed like it, or my computer, I guess, like it did today. The sim just almost crashing.
1549 center at the request.
Go ahead.
Are we able to get any higher speed block?
United 1549, how fast do you want to go?
United 1549, we're looking for Mach 81.
United 1549, speed your discretion.
Roger that, our discretion, I think.
KTEX has picked up a developer buddy of yours you've been beta testing for, huh? Nice. That reminds me, I have that scenery of... Oh, what's the airport? I was given access to like an early copy of Plymouth Municipal, Papa Yankee Mike over south of Boston. There's a guy that's friends with Eric Fleck. Eric's at Eric's Flight's home airport.
November 62, Lima Uniform, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Can I?
Over to Chicago Center 2035. Thanks for the help to Lima Uniform 2.
Yeah, I still have yet to go over there and check out that scenery you gave
November
me.
3410 Whiskey, contact the tower 124.2. Good night, bud.
15 miles out. 124.2, 10 whiskey. Really?
I'm
That far?
too bad.
Oh gosh. Oh, he's got two on the ground. How far am I? 20 miles. Found out Jeff Beal 10 minutes from you. Nice. Oh, you're doing the charity thing? Nice. And Louisville Tower, number 341, Sierra Whiskey, or 20 to the northwest. Full stop with information Romeo.
341 Sierra Whiskey, Louisville Tower. Enter the left downwind for runway 35 right.
Left downwind for 35 right, 10 whiskey. I had to think about that for a second. His wife taught your bro-in-law. Oh, nice. About to overspeed the plane. Alright, now if I just turn off, we'll see what I need. Or whether I need heat or cold. Probably heat. Or no. Probably need the air conditioning. Because it is... Yeah, it's not too bad outside at 3,000 feet. Oh, how do I pronounce that name? Puppid? We'll just go with the end. Spupid? Something like that? I don't know. That's a crazy name, bro. Or even ID, I guess we'd call you that. About to overspeed the plane a little bit. Lorna Cologne, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow.
North 421, wind 320 at 4, make right close traffic, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh.
Right close traffic and 35 right, clear for takeoff for X-ray 421, thanks.
Is there two pattern work guys? Oh no, one's VFR North. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so yeah, it's staying at a solid 69 degrees without the air conditioning or heater on.
King of November 42 Tango Bravo, requesting VFR eastbound departure with Romeo.
Alright, where's the field? Up there's runway 11 right there. Setup is nice, heck yeah,
Air
bro.
42 Tango Bravo, maintain VFR at below 2,500, departure frequency 119.55, squawk 2630.
Yeah, if you see that is
30 at or below 2,500. 42 Tango Bravo.
the airport chart
Bravo,
for
read back correct, advisory for taxi, expect runway 35 right.
Louisville International. Right here is kind of a sectional chart that encompasses
Squawk code again, 42 Tango Bravo.
all of the Indianapolis Center area.
2630.
Keep having to stop. And each like black outline is a different approach sector or approach area, not necessarily a sector. Each tracon, you might call it.
We are on stand and shutting down. Have a good night.
Terminal radar approach control, I guess. Just control. What's the N? I don't know what the N is. Anyways, autopilot. We're coming off. We're gonna make the straight in 1-1. No, I'm just kidding. We're not. Left down 135 right. With a king arrow over there. We'll see how that goes. And I'm gonna go ahead and start my almost downwind turn a little bit. Making left or right traffic. Wait, is he coming towards me? Where to tell? Nah, he's just going runway heading right now. Sometimes with the lights in flight zone, it's hard to tell. You can't exactly see, like, the nav light on one side, the nav light on the other, and you can use that to help you tell direction.
Number 421, wind 320 at 4, runway 35 right, clear touch and go.
Well,
traffic's going to be on the right downwind as a Duke, or correction, on the left downwind as a Duke.
Yeah, I know he's making right traffic. I was just making sure.
Keep an eye out for that traffic, and we are clear touch and go 35 right for.
Yeah, I might as well slow down. Because you never know with pilots. Maybe he would want to take a left turn.
Number 10 Whiskey, traffic's on the right downwind is a beach. Report them in sight.
We got them inside 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey, maintain VFR separation from that traffic. Runway 35 right, clear to lane number 2, following traffic.
We'll maintain visual separation, go to lane number 2, 10 Whiskey.
Tower X-ray 421, I've got 2 aircraft at my 12 o'clock. Is that sim or is that bad sim?
Number 421, the only traffic that I have for you is currently on the left downwind for runway 35 right.
Fly IRL? I wish I could. Costs money to get that license that I don't have. So I spend my time down here flying fake planes, controlling fake planes here on VATSIM too. Do I have my flaps? Yes, I do. Flaps 1. And then once I am parallel with him, I'll turn my base. Gives you good separation usually. For like speed aircraft. Been a long time since I've been on this downwind. Especially this base.
42 Tango Bravo, ready for taxi.
42 Tango Bravo,
It's an
runway
IRL
35 right,
pilot.
taxi by Foxtrot Delta.
Current since before grunge music? Oh, you haven't been current. Okay.
35 right by Foxtrot Delta. 42 Tango Bravo.
Alright, gear down. And we'll go ahead and go flaps full. I'm a little high on those poppy lights. A little bit quick too. Now the thing about this runway, for whatever reason, the poppy always feels like it has you land very short, so I need to watch out for that. We got the guy clear of the runway, he's already up in the air. Down there at the other end. I'm off center line. Not bad. 42, heck yeah.
Welcome to Louisville, exit right when able, taxi parking by Echo.
Right when able via Echo, 1 Sierra Whiskey. It's okay if we just go up and exit Echo 4, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, that's approved.
S5, what? Or 55. Okay. Doing the 5M RP stuff. Oh, him. Alright, this exit is always kind of hard to see.
421, wind 3204, runway 35 right, clear the option.
Runway 35 right, clear the option for X-ray 421, thank you.
Wait. Straight there. Alright. Bro, I swear this line right here they need to make that better. You can never see it. Unless I'm like in third person view. I was sitting here searching like, where is it? Where is it? And then Vacu, no on the left, no on the right. I just got my lefts and rights mixed up. Received an 89, nice. Meanwhile, I'm here 25. Then you got my tower controller here. He's, I think, a bit older than me. I don't know exactly what age, but a little older. I think younger than Sleeveless. Actually, we'll take this back to the hangar. What am I doing? The COVID things. Now you do flight sim. Need to do truck sim. Just in and out of RP. I don't really do GTA 5 RP. I mean, there is one server I'll play on called Transport Tycoon, but one of their rules is literally no roleplay. Because I'm not into that kind of stuff at all. 35. Okay, it's actually higher up there than I thought. Big old hangars back here. I never opened my things, never did a bunch of things that I should have done on that final there. And that wouldn't be RP. Yeah, well, it's not traditional RP is what it is. You go around, you still drive things and fly things and all that is somewhat realistically. It's not realistic at all though. But it's just you don't have to interact with people. That's what I like about it. Gizmo building thing is really cool. Like Gizmo building thing, what are you talking about? Alright, we just gotta make sure all the things are off that need to be off. Actually, those are open. I thought they were closed. That's good. That should be closer to sea level. Alright, there we go. Oh crap. We're good now. Made it. A montage you put together for applying to other servers. Up to your character is called whitelist application. Huh. Huh. Apparently they had some sort of Captain's Banquet Dinner Trivia Challenge thing at FSExpo, and Flox's Table of People won. Floxtrot, dang, that's kind of funny. He won the fucking trivia night. Anyways, guys, about the end of the stream here for me. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord, which I need to manually type out commands because my thing's not working. I'm used to just hitting a button. And also, I need to manually change the screen too. Okay. I'm used to automation. And tomorrow I'll be flying, not necessarily with Southwest VA, but earlier in the day they will be doing this little event. So I'm kind of going to be lagging behind flying with them. But the idea still stands that I'm flying with them. And then this Sunday there is no stream. It's my brother's birthday. So, you know, got to do that. It's also in like the middle of the day Sunday, so like right when I would have the stream. I mean, maybe I could do some controlling later in the night. I don't really know. Anyways, and there's the once a week. We don't do something flight sim related, so I don't get too burnt out on it all. Minecraft Monday, and then GA Tuesday, and then no streams for like 2 weeks. Which I've got to change this to say the 26th instead of the 27th, because I'm not going to do a stream that day. And then I gotta manually type more stuff. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube channels. There's 2 of them. One for full VODs, one for everything else. Edited stuff, you know, all that. Great if you could check them out. And then who are we gonna go raid? Where are my buttons? It like deleted a bunch of my buttons. Oh, bro. Well, at least I have the raid one. Alright, who should we go raid? Looks like ZLA controller, he's wrapping up. Sparky, I saw got raided by him, so maybe he just hasn't clicked his end button yet. We'll go over and raid We Fly Daily, bushing in Mexico, he says in the stream title. And the Kid Fox, so stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.